If everything that can happen happens, then you can never really do the wrong thing.
She's like, 18? Her brain is not fully developed. Plus, she grew up eating humans, so she's got a taste for it, you know?
Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV. And it's time to dish up another serving of
Hannibal
Lecter.
Season 3.
Season 3. And what's going on?
Well, I'm anxious to see who's dead.
Yeah, after
and
the aftermath
survived.
of the last dinner party
Yeah.
Hannibal had.
Yeah, exactly. Because we didn't get to really see who was going to
All we
survive.
saw was Hannibal on a plane heading to Europe with Agent Scully. Yeah. And I don't think they're going to be looking for aliens.
I don't think so.
So, yeah. What do you think is going to happen next?
I'm not sure. Kind of wonder if it's going to follow that movie.
The Hannibal movie?
Yeah.
I think he's going to be like...
Maybe.
Taking people up staircases
I'm hoping to see that stair climber. We gotta get one of those dollies. Not to be used in the way that he is using it, but...
Okie dokie. Here we go.
Okie dokie. It's not funny.
Yeah, it is.
Delivery.
No, it is funny.
Okie dokie. I'm really hoping to see a stair climber. I don't think it's going to happen.
Probably not. I think that was kind of special for that movie. So
that was cool.
Well, should we jump in and see if there's any stair climbers?
Let's check it out.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe. Come hang out with us for Hannibal Season 3.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full commentary, access to polls, help us pick what we watch next. Links down there. Check it out.
We also have Twitter and Instagram, so if you like social media, you can follow us.
And if you don't like social media, Hannibal might eat you. Probably not, though. Let's watch Hannibal Season 3.
Here we go!
I am no longer your therapist. You are dangerous.
She has gotten progressively more beautiful as she has aged.
Yeah, she's aging like a fine wine.
Yeah.
So what is her motivation for going with him? Like, what is the deal?
I don't know. Oh, good. Glad they're still sticking with the weird fucking sounds. My favorite part.
This is just what Europe sounds like. I imagine. I've never been there.
I don't remember it sounding like this.
Oh, yeah, he's in Paris. In the Hannibal book, he goes to Rome, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, you're assuming that's Hannibal. We don't know.
What?
You're assuming that's Hannibal. We don't know that it's him.
It might be somebody else, huh?
It's Hannibal.
Yeah. Is he looking for somebody to eat?
No idea.
I was his TA at Cambridge. He was insufferable even then. Have you read his books? You know they're terrible. You're just too polite to say. Blink if you agree. See? Well, it's easier for him to slide into academia and dissect the work of others.
One can appreciate another's words without dissecting them. Though, on occasion, dissection is the only thing that will do.
Oh, the double meanings of all of his sentences.
Bonsoir.
Bonsoir.
Awkward.
Bonsoir?
Oh, lovely. Did he make him dinner?
Yeah, I think he made him into dinner.
Bonsoir.
So he's sitting in that guy's house waiting for his wife to show up, and he's probably eating him now?
Yeah.
Hello, Dr. Gideon.
Do we all taste different?
Everyone has their flavor.
Cannibalism was standard behavior among our ancestors.
This isn't cannibalism, Abel. It's only cannibalism if we're equals.
If we what?
If we're equals.
Oh.
He was looking down on everybody he eats. It's not considered cannibalism.
My last leg standing next to me. I should still wrestle with the urges to fight or flee.
He's eating his leg?
His other leg.
Yikes.
Remember he already fed him his other leg.
Let it be a fairy tale then. Once upon a time.
I ate my own leg.
Was that a flashback or was that a
was a
dream?
flashback because Gideon's dead.
I know, but like, it could have been like a dream, sort of.
I think we were just seeing another dinner they had together.
Oh, there they both are.
Dr. Fell might hold in his hand, in his non-Italian hand, a note from Dante Alighieri himself. Would he recognize it?
He ate that guy to take his job.
Right. I don't know how you can take a whole person's place when they wrote books and have head pictures and shit before. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me.
He didn't take his identity, he just took his job.
Oh.
He opened the job and then filled it
Gotcha.
with himself.
We're among the palaces built 600 years ago by the merchant princes, the kingmakers, and the connivers of Renaissance Florence.
Florence, Italy, not Rome.
I found a piece here that I would preserve. I've killed hardly anybody during our residence.
Or maybe this is before he goes to Paris? I don't know.
I still believe I am in conscious control of my actions. Given your history, that's a good day.
She's saying she doesn't feel, like, hypnotized by him, huh?
Yeah. She's here by her own will.
Right. He's not controlling her today. I hope he doesn't kill her. I don't understand yet, but I still like her character. Welcome on back to Me and the Boobies. With no nipples. Nippleless boobies. Network television. Can show the boobs, but not the nipples.
It's because they're the best part.
The nipples are. He's showering in her shower.
I think he went to her house after that night. And she would just happen to have gone home. He's just washing blood off himself there. Yeah.
I guess he couldn't stay at his house.
He thought her house was abandoned.
May I get dressed?
You may.
Or don't.
What have you done, Hannibal?
Will Graham was not a suitable substitute for therapy.
What was he?
Is this professional curiosity?
He was my best friend. She is terrified.
And excited.
Yeah, she just saw him naked.
Truffles and a nice wine. Is that what you think that you saw there? This is a slow roller. Slow roller.
We haven't even seen what's going on in America yet. So I'm guessing they went from Paris to Florence.
Mm-hmm.
Did the guy he killed in Paris was the guy that
Held the position in Florence,
maybe?
I think.
You just missed Roman.
Did I? Oh, I was hoping to take the piss.
Spare the piss for the time being. If you are free, my wife and I would love to have you for dinner.
like literally because he's a loose end.
Snails on his arm.
Listen.
Oh, he made escargot. He's making escargot with snails that have been feeding off of this guy's arm.
Eating oysters, drinking sweet wines, and snacking on acorns. All to make me
Tastes
tastier.
better.
Oh, yes.
Imagine what you must taste like. Won't be long until someone's taking a bite out of you.
You're becoming brighter, Abel. Dying hasn't told you one bit.
Is that Cannibal's ultimate goal? Is hopefully somebody will eat him? Lots of food this episode.
Why is she so shaky?
I think she knows what Hannibal intends to do with this guy that he brought for dinner.
How well do you know the Fells?
As well as anybody. Would you be not really?
How well do you know the Fells?
Isn't that the name they... So they did take their identities.
I'm trying not to eat anything with a central nervous system.
Oysters, acorns, and masala. That's what the ancient Romans would feed animals to improve their flavor.
She just now realizing that is Hannibal feeding me this to eat me in the future?
He's very particular about how I taste.
Gross.
Is it that kind of party?
Ew.
I think she was being literal, or was she being sexual?
She was
It's
being
not that kind of party.
literal, but it
He
came
took it
out
as sexual.
sexual.
Shame. You're both suddenly so fascinating.
Gross.
That's why he travels alone.
What would you have me do, Bedelia?
He's stringing him along, so he goes to that speech and then sees that it's him. He's like, why is...
I don't know.
And then he's going to kill him. He's playing with his food. That's what Hannibal does.
She seems trapped, right?
Well, yeah, she's
Scared.
looking at that rabbit. Like she feels like she's a rabbit in a cage just ready to get slaughtered. Who's watching on the CCTVs, though. This must be her attack.
Yeah. The fuck?
He attacked me.
So she shoves his arm down his throat.
It was a controlled use of force.
I know what happened.
What? What happened?
You were not defending yourself.
I think Hannibal
Manipulated
hypnotized
both of them.
him to do it.
He just,
And then now he's using that to manipulate her to being his therapist.
I present the case of Pietro de Lavigna, whose treachery earned him a place in Dante's hell. He was disgraced and blinded for betraying his emperor's trust. I make my own home be my gallows. Mr. Nimmond, welcome. Please join us. We were just about to discuss the matter of chewing in Dante.
She's gonna die this season.
I think so.
Yeah.
Dr. Fair is a friend of yours?
I was his TA at Cambridge. The tales I could tell.
Oh, he's covering for him.
What kind of friend, indeed? Dottore?
That guy is skeptical. He's like, this is not the guy he thinks he is.
And this guy is
And this
going
guy's
along.
going rolling with it.
You may have to strap me to the braking wheel to loosen my tongue.
You overestimate my affection for the genuine Dr. Val. Clearly, you found him as distasteful as I did.
On the contrary.
He tasted pretty good.
I'm here to help you untwist. To our mutual benefit.
What is this guy's motivation?
Oopsie, got caught.
Like she was running for good?
Oh.
Observe or participate.
What?
Are you in this very moment observing or participating?
Observing.
So their friendship didn't last very long.
Nope.
Youch.
Shall I hang up your coat?
I don't like this. Like, it was one thing when he was just doing it to himself and not, I mean, hurting other people, obviously, but he was killing them for the most part. And now he's, like, tormenting her by making her be a part of
two
it.
seasons?
Yeah, I just don't like this.
Keeping Abigail
Yeah.
hidden away.
Yeah. What a friggin' weirdo. Psycho.
Because snails aren't the only creatures who prefer eating with company.
You ever had escargot?
I haven't.
I think they kind of taste like clams.
Happens to you.
There he goes again, saying Hannibal's gonna end up beaten. I'm trying to figure out what Hannibal was doing with that guy, and then he just killed him. Did she do something?
No, I
And
think he was just playing with his food.
Yeah. You just put that guy on display.
Yeah. Looks like just his torso.
Yeah, fun stuff.
This show.
All right, well, we got Hannibal playing with his food in Europe. Now, what's her name? Bella. He called her something. I don't know her name. Do you remember her name?
No. Something weird.
Yeah, something with a B. Yeah, she's got her trapped. Even though she's free.
Do you think he's going to display her like the crucifix, or hang her? Like Dante?
I don't know.
Isn't that what happened in the movie?
Yeah, but that was the detective,
The
wasn't it?
detective was, okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember who.
I feel like some people... That was what not Roman, but Mason Verger found him in Italy and kidnapped him and brought him back. Right? Or at least I think that's what happened. Can't remember it at this point, but we didn't see anything that happened in... We didn't see Jack or Will or...
My guess is the first 7 episodes are this, and then the second 7 episodes are...
Yeah. Well, I think maybe we might see them now that there is a body showing up.
I guess we'll have to see.
And they might...
There's going to be a murder investigation now.
Yeah. And maybe we'll meet that detective from Italy.
I imagine.
In this next episode. And we'll start seeing Will and who... I'm not sure who else is alive.
Don't know yet.
Trying
Still
to
don't know.
connect the dots and find Hannibal overseas. So
Yeah.
I kind of want to see what happened for real with the doctor and how she killed that
Yeah,
guy.
I would have liked to have seen that.
I think maybe
I don't
we'll do
think
another
we're going
flashback
to.
for the further.
Probably not.
I'm kind of hoping by the time it comes to the end of her story that we see another flashback to really know. Like, it almost feels like Hannibal has been manipulating her since that event.
Yes.
Like, she manipulated that former patient of his to...
Yeah, very clearly that's what's happened.
I'm just trying to find out how he hypnotized both of them to, like, act at each other and then
don't
continue
know.
that manipulation with her. So
Maybe someday we'll find out. Yeah. Why don't we jump into the next episode?
Yeah, you ready for some more Hannibal?
Yeah.
Let's watch more Hannibal.
Here we go.
Will was not a suitable substitute for therapy.
What have you done, Hannibal?
Hannibal just misses Will.
Could be. So many flashbacks.
I think we're at the house during that attack.
Good call.
I wanted to surprise you.
Surprise!
You would deny me my life.
No, not your life.
My freedom, then. You would take that from me. And find me in a prison cell.
Did you eat people?
Do you believe you could change me? The way I've changed you?
No.
I already did.
No. He's still eating people.
He did change him, though. He let somebody see him.
I forgive you, Will.
Cool.
Here comes the stream.
Not dead. Everyone else? Probably dead.
There's someone here very anxious to see you.
Who's his visitor?
Nah.
It's gotta be Freddy. I think he's just sitting.
Yeah.
Oh, Gillian Anderson's on the full cast billing for this season.
Yeah, they're gonna kill her at some point, so...
She's not a special guest star.
No, she's a permanent guest until they kill her.
Okay.
Which will happen. Great. How many times do we gotta watch this?
Told me he knew exactly how to cut me. They said it was surgical.
She is alive.
Huh. Looked like a shit ton of blood to me.
Yeah.
No one had to die.
Who did die, by the way?
Hope some of the other worlds are easier on me.
She's gonna find Hannibal again.
Abigail is?
She is Hannibal. He has his teeth sunk so deep into her.
If everything that can happen happens, then you can never really do the wrong thing.
She's like, what, 18? Her brain is not fully developed. Plus, she grew up eating humans, so she's got a taste for it, you know? His inner evil self is trying to cut its way out.
Yeah. Weird dreams.
The foyer is the Norman chapel in Palermo. Severe and beautiful and timeless. With a single reminder of mortality. A skull. Graven in the floor.
Is that where he's gonna find him?
Yep. Told him where he was going. Eight months later.
Norman Chapel.
Palermo. That's
Italy.
where they're at. Oh, they went on a trip, huh?
God can't save any of us because it's inelegant. Elegance is more important than suffering. That's his design.
You talking about God or Hannibal?
He's talking about Hannibal.
Hannibal's not God.
No, he is not. That's a creepy thing to have in a church.
Is that really happening? Oh, he put that body there.
Interesting.
So that was placed there probably after their trip, you think?
I don't know.
Non lasciarlo uscire. Voglio parlare con lui.
What did he say?
He said he wants to talk to you.
He does look suspicious. Why are you hanging around, brother?
You come to Palermo, and soon, very soon, a body is discovered.
Oh, yeah.
It leaves you with the distinct feeling you're not alone.
Is Abigail really alive?
She's just a passenger, you think? Because she's not there with him.
No.
Oh, there she is.
Is she, though?
Is Will Graham here because of the body at the Capella, or is the body here because of Will Graham?
I don't think she's actually alive.
The monster of Florence. It was his custom to arrange his victims like a beautiful painting.
He's been there before, huh?
Exactly like a Botticelli.
He was making art.
That's where I met this man.
Bingo! Bingo!
Flame has a habit of not sticking to Hannibal Lecter.
It has a habit of sticking to you.
Will gets blamed for everything Hannibal does.
Splintered every bone. Fractured them. Dynamically.
So gross.
Shaped his torso into the shape of a heart.
This is my design.
Don't touch it, dude. Don't touch it. Great.
Jeez. Oh, so maybe he didn't. It was just his body folded up into a heart?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, is she actually there?
God only knows where I'd be without him.
Why is no one else acknowledging her?
Well, there's nobody else there either.
Convenient.
He said he made a place for us.
Inside his mind palace.
In this world. It's the only place I could make for you.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm good at this game.
Oh, is Hannibal there?
He sure is.
I think he's still mad at Will, but he still misses him at the same time.
They have a very complex relationship.
It's like, I miss you, Will, but I'm still mad at you.
I love you, but I hate you.
So who really came to visit Will then? Who was the doctor real then too? Because he said, somebody's here to visit you. Or is that all in his head?
Don't know.
What makes you think I want to catch him?
Is Hannibal down there?
I would suggest you let Il Mostro go.
I can't do that any more than you can.
He's gonna kill you, you know.
Where has he gone now?
He hasn't gone anywhere.
He's only just begun.
Ew. Is that a dead body?
Sure looked like it.
Is the inspector going to get killed this episode?
No. That'd be too soon. They just introduced him to us. Too dark, can't see shit.
You shouldn't be down here alone.
He's not. He's with you.
I'm not alone. I'm with you.
You don't know whose side I'm on.
What are you going to do when you find him?
I'm curious about that myself.
Aren't we all?
You are already dead, aren't you?
Literally? No. Emotionally? Probably.
There he is.
God. Will's like, I know he's here. I know he's in here.
If Hannibal kills the inspector, Will's going to be the prime suspect.
I don't think Hannibal will.
I'd be worried about getting lost down there.
Oh, shit.
Hannibal.
I forgive you.
Does he, though, or was he just saying that?
Never know with those two. Never know who's trying to play who. They have a really weird relationship. Holy moly.
Oh, boy. Lots of build-up these first two episodes.
Yeah.
Had one episode just on Hannibal and what's her butt.
Mm-hmm.
And this one was Will with a little bit of Hannibal sprinkled in the background.
Just a smidge.
Yeah. Good job on guessing Abigail was a ghost.
Mm.
I kind of had a sense of that, and I was like, I don't know. They did a good job of when they introduced her, like with the doctor, to make you think, like, well, holy shit, she did live.
Mm-hmm.
But I was like, did she though? But I never voiced it like you did. I wasn't confident in the thought.
As soon as that priest made eye contact with her, like as soon as they eyed each other.
Yeah, you thought the priest could see her, but
yeah,
not physically.
Correct.
Metaphysically.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
And then as soon as we didn't see her in the police station, I was like, well, she's definitely dead. She's definitely not actually there.
So do you think we'll see her again, or that kind of just this episode?
I think that was kind of her arc.
Just to keep Will sane from the weirdness he's seen in the darkness. He kind of brought him back from that weird dream he was having.
Yeah.
Right? All right. Well, Will's kind of out on his own here in Europe.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like a great
that
idea.
inspector's not going to last very long.
No.
And
well, maybe a few more episodes.
Yeah, I still want to know what happened to Jack. What happened to Alana?
Don't know.
I haven't seen anything from them. Maybe they'll all get their own little episode where we'll just find out in the future what happened to them.
Gosh, I hope we find out.
Yeah. Well, Lawrence Fishburne's still in the credits.
Okay, so maybe he's...
And I'm not sure that Alana Bloom's actress, but...
Don't know.
All right, well, what's on your mind after these two episodes?
Lots of darkness.
Yeah.
I don't like that. That's maybe my least favorite part, just because I can't see anything.
Yeah, I don't think you were supposed to see anything.
I know, but
we're
I
in
like
the dark
to see
about
things.
what's going on.
I know, it's very artistic. You know how I feel about that.
Yeah. You don't like the dark.
Doesn't need to be so damn artsy-fartsy.
Well, it's art.
Give it to me straight.
Yeah, okay. Oh, boy. So, what's next?
No idea.
Are we going to stick around this cathedral until they finally reunite, or are we going to go back to Florence? And that's where the reuniting happens.
I don't know.
Kind of like this was kind of
I think
message to
this
Will to get
Palermo is maybe where he's been.
Yeah.
Hannibal and the doctor. Maybe they're in Palermo. Maybe that's where they're living.
No, they were in Florence, though.
He's not going to go back to Florence, is he?
I think he planted that heart in Palermo to have Will find him there.
Yeah, I guess I don't know.
And then I think like the breadcrumb was that maybe Hannibal knew this inspector might still be hunting him, and that would be Will's link back to Florence. That's why he didn't
I don't know.
reveal himself there. He's like, Will's going to come back to Florence with the inspector, and then the game will continue there, right? Because that's where Hannibal's teaching school. Doing speeches and lectures.
Do we know that for certain?
I'm pretty sure he took that professor's identity.
Was it in Florence, though? We just made that assumption. I don't think we know that that's actually where they're at.
Okay.
They started in Paris, and then they're in Italy somewhere, but I just don't know where.
Yeah.
I feel like
we're going all over the place.
Yeah.
We've been in like 3 different European.
I have no idea. I don't know Europe well enough to be like, oh, look, that's totally this place. Like, fuck if I know.
I've never been there, so.
Yeah, so stop saying it. That he lives in Florence. You don't know that. Who the fuck knows where he lives?
I just kind of sworn they were in Florence.
Could be Milan. It could be whatever the other one was that they were talking about.
Well, I guess we'll find out.
Cicero. Could be Cicero, right? Like, he talked about that one, too. Like, it's Italy. Somewhere in Italy.
Okay.
It's a small country.
Is it?
Compared to ours.
Okay.
Pretty small.
Just shaped like a boot.
Right.
Yeah. Maybe they're on an island.
That's Sicily. Okay, let's move on with our lives.
Yeah. All right. So, when Will and Hannibal reunite, are they going to be friends again?
I think they're always going to be something. I don't know what, though. Yeah. They don't know either.
Or is Will trying to arrest him?
How can you be friends with somebody who kills you multiple times?
Frames you for killing.
Yeah.
Kills you. Just... he just wanted to run away with him.
The weirdest fucking relationship. I don't get it.
Yeah. It makes me interested to see, because I feel like the Hannibal books, right? Because with how different this show is compared to the movies. Because Will's only in Red Dragon. But I'm wondering if Will was a character in all 3 books. They just didn't write his character into those movies with Anthony Hopkins, because Clarice was so popular in Silence of the Lambs, right?
Yeah, I have no idea.
So it's interesting.
I'm sure the people can tell us.
Yeah. And after watching, Manhunter, seeing another adaptation of it, Sidney Bloom was Alana Bloom and all that kind of stuff. It's interesting to see all the different adaptations and how much I don't really know anything about the books other than the movie and TV show adaptations.
Maybe we should just read
how
the damn
honest
books.
To the the source material they really are. So yeah. Well, what should people comment on after the first 2 episodes?
I just don't know.
If you went to Europe, where would you go? Or if you're in Europe, where are you from? What's your favorite place to visit?
Where the fuck they are, that'd be great too.
Yeah. Let us know, without spoiling anything, your favorite European locales.
Thanks for hanging out. Come back next week for 2 more episodes of Hannibal. I'm sorry you had to listen to this whole conversation.
Yeah, especially her half.
Exactly.
And check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full commentary, access to polls, help us pick what we watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
I do not mean to kick you when you are down. I'm just reminding you how you got down.
And who I'm down with.
You down with OPP?
Yeah, you know me. Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV. And it's time to dish up a little bit more Hannibal.
Yep.
Yum, 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 yum. Because, he's a cannibal.
Good one.
So what's up? What's going on? Remember?
In Italy, with Scully eating people, killing people for their identity.
Yeah.
And Will just found him. Well, Will...
He's in the vicinity.
Yeah, yep.
He's
in
on
Italy.
to the trail of Hannibal. Hannibal knows he's there.
Yep.
So what's next? They're gonna have a reunion, have a
Definitely.
little dinner party, and
Probably gonna hang out for a little bit, yeah.
Play some games. Play
Exactly.
Board games together or something.
Totally.
Should we jump in and find out?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe. Come hang out with us for Hannibal Season 3.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, following commentary, access to polls, helps pick what we watch next. Links down there, check it out.
We also have Twitter and Instagram, so if you like social media, you could follow us.
And if you don't, just forget about it. Yeah. Let's watch Hannibal.
Here we go.
Hannibal!
I forgive you.
But does Hannibal forgive Will? Or he did say that when he stabbed him. Right?
Forgiveness is too great and difficult for one person. It requires two, the betrayer and the betrayed. Which one are you?
I'm vague on those details.
Me too.
I know exactly how I will navigate my way out of whatever it is.
It's coercion, right? He coerced me into everything.
Where will Will Graham be looking for you next?
Someplace I can never go.
Home?
So he thinks Will's gonna go back to Washington.
Washington is not his home.
Oh, his home, like from where he came from?
Correct. His childhood home. Place in which he probably had to kill he killed his parents and his sister. Not a thing.
Is there even there's not even a building left?
Nope. Just gates.
Oh, there's one.
Oh.
Just a big yard.
Ooh, watch your nuts. The castle in the top of the hill? Lithuania.
Lithuania. Is the castle part of the Lecter family?
I would imagine. Eerie.
Think it's haunted?
Definitely. They have their own cemetery that screams old wealth, huh? His sister.
Misha.
Crazy cool castle.
Is this where construction began?
Well, my memory palace?
The spaces in your mind devoted to your earliest years, are they different than the other rooms?
Are they different than this room?
No, he's remembering back on a conversation they had.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody hunting?
Probably. Don't shoot.
Who is she?
Don't know. She's pretty though. She's got pronounced cheekbones.
I think she's a Lecter.
Seems like she might be.
She's probably just making pillows.
Definitely. Pheasant pillows. I would say that definitely means she's a Lecter, huh?
That was Hannibal cutting.
I know. But why would they
No.
mirror those together? I mean, it's fucking beautiful, but gross.
You sang for your supper before the dragons at the Studiolo.
And you sang very well.
First applause, and then by wet-eyed acclamation.
She's still on her nuts and calamari diet, you think?
First-class guests on the Titanic during their last dinner.
Is there symbolism in that?
I would say.
Have a new curator. Do not miss the old one.
If my victory, please.
She's like, yeah. Is this poison?
But not in a wide-eyed, indiscriminate way.
Holy shit.
That was fast.
That may have been impulsive.
You think?
Been mulling that impulse ever since you decided to serve Punch Romaine.
I can't see.
Technically, you killed him. It gradually descends into disorder.
2 men from the Capone are dead.
It's gonna look suspicious.
I can only claim one. Technically.
Because she just killed the second.
You're drawing them to you, aren't you? All of them.
He wants the cat and mouse. If he's not being hunted, then he's not interested in the game as much.
That's why it was so fun back in Baltimore, because he was, front row seat to watching Jack run circles trying to find him. And here's Jack.
Larry, my man. What took you so long?
Healing. I wonder how Bella's doing.
I bet she's dead.
Gone. You think Will called Jack? Told him where to come?
Or the other guy? Back him.
There were long periods when Il Mostro didn't strike at all. This is the first in 20 years.
Not my house, not my fire. I'm here.
For Will.
For Will Graham.
Well, it's going to draw attention.
Yeah. Lightning bugs?
Why is he just now fighting this at night?
The lightning bugs are bringing him. Just don't know if it's a Will imagination thing or... Snails. Can't see shit.
What was that statue of?
Some lady's face.
Will just needs to introduce himself.
Right? Like, just knock on the fucking door, dude. Why are you sneaking?
I hadn't seen trespassers will be shot on sight signs around the fence, did you?
No. More snails?
Pretty sure snails are aliens.
Could be. Must be moist in Lithuania, huh? Don't kill the snails.
Chicken bone. She's feeding the snails chicken?
Oh god. What the fuck is happening here?
You're upsetting him.
He's a vampire?
I'm a friend of Hannibal.
He sent you?
My name's Will Graham. You're keeping him like an animal.
I wouldn't do this to an animal.
So who's she and who is he?
Don't know.
She's got like totems and stuff around the cage, like he's a monster or something.
Hannibal's dad?
What did he do?
Trespassed.
He ate her.
He ate her.
However, did you find yourself in this situation?
That question applies to both of us.
And the answer's probably the same.
Hannibal did this.
Nakama. It's a Japanese word for very close friends.
So not a relation?
No, she's Japanese.
Third to the bourgeoisie, and fourth to the army. The quinto quarto, the offal, went to the crew.
Is he gonna eat these people too?
The innards of a carcass constitute roughly a quarter of its weight.
He's about to kill those people? He's probably feeding on the last guy, right?
Yeah.
When the lungs whistle, the dish is done.
His lungs.
So rude of him to ignore your invitation.
He sends his regrets.
He's here in spirit and body.
My husband's ego is not measured by conventional means.
I first prepared this dish in honor of my sister when I was very young.
I'm sure you've perfected the recipe over the years.
I'm glad she's in on all the jokes now.
The lamb must be newly slaughtered. The organs cooked the same day. I always oversee this process personally.
She's just sitting there like, oh god, you guys are eating human. You realize that?
Do you know where he is?
Why are you looking for him?
I've never known myself as well as I know myself when I'm with him.
Your soulmates?
So Hannibal left his life with me.
Curious if you would kill. I imagine he still is.
So where did Hannibal meet her?
Don't know.
How did your sister taste?
Oh.
I just keep waiting for him to kill her.
Yeah, question across the line.
I hope you left him some sunglasses, because as soon as that sun comes up, eyes are gonna blow up.
Did she give him permission to do that? Like, what is she gonna do now? I feel like she was, like, tasked with that.
Yeah, I don't know. Coerced.
Yeah, just another game that Hannibal was playing.
Yep.
He probably didn't even do anything.
Probably not.
Will Graham understands Hannibal. He accepts him. Now, who among us doesn't want understanding and acceptance?
He still wants to capture Hannibal, though.
Hmm.
He understands and accepts him, but he wants him put away because he eats people. Oh, she doesn't know he's gone. Wait, what?
Oh, he went back? She didn't last long. Oh, she did kill him.
He asked for that.
Yeah. Why didn't he leave?
I'll help you find him.
Why would you help me?
I've no reason to stay here. Not anymore.
How long has she been there?
I don't know.
Like years? Like since Hannibal left the residence?
Obviously. He's displaying him. Jesus, Will. It's all kinds of fucked up. What are you gonna take a picture to give it to Hannibal?
The moth?
It's a lightning bug or something, yeah?
Just in case Hannibal ever comes home, he wanted to leave him a
Fucking
present.
weirdo.
If past behavior is an indicator of future behavior, there is only one way you will forgive Will Graham.
I have to eat him.
Great. Boy, that's gonna be fun to watch. I have to eat him.
Was that... Did she know that was going to be the answer to that question?
I think so.
It's like the only way you're going to forgive Will is if you eat him. Okay.
This show's fucking weird.
Well, Will's putting together a little super team. I'm assuming he's going to find Jack here pretty quick.
I imagine.
So he's got Jack and this new lady. I can't remember her name. I think they only said it once.
Yeah, Win or Wen or
something like that.
Jin or
Jin,
maybe Jin.
And meanwhile, Hannibal's just having dinner
Eating
parties.
fucking people
Well,
left
I don't
and
think he ate that couple, but he did feed him the professor.
Yeah.
And they were enjoying him.
Mm-hmm.
Oof. How long until they eat? He's probably gonna eat that couple soon, though. Right?
He can't eat too many more people, too many more of his colleagues.
He's wanting to, though. She said that. It's like, you're leading them here. Because he wants the chase.
How many seasons of this are there?
This is the final season.
Okay.
So.
I can see why.
Why? Get too far out there?
Yeah, it's a little bizarre.
Okay. I'm liking it.
I'm sure you are.
So you think that so it was a lightning bug he made that guy into?
I think so.
It kind of reminded me of also the Silence of the Lambs moths, kind of. Right?
Sure.
Might have been a little homage to that as well. But I don't know if Hannibal's ever going to see that.
Shouldn't.
Why doesn't he go home, though?
Because he killed and ate his family there.
So he's...
And that's got to be a little bit traumatic.
So what's next?
God only knows.
Should we jump in and find out?
Might as well.
Let's watch some more Hannibal.
Here we go. It's getting a little too deep, I think. Like, it was deep and dark before, and now it's getting even deeper and darker, and, like, just getting a little bit too much for a standard audience, I think.
Yeah.
Each of us intersected Hannibal Lecter, lost something. A limb here, a lung there, a few feet of intestines.
He's still alive.
The dead at least have the luxury of being done with what they lost.
How is he alive?
They just showed you. It didn't go through his brain.
It blew out his whole fucking head, though.
Nothing vital.
How long does it take you to put your face on in the morning?
Now that I've got the routine down, no time at all.
Blew out his eyeball, too.
You show me yours, and I'll show you mine.
Gross. You gonna pop his eyeball out?
Yeah, he's got a dead eye. Whose is worse?
I'm gonna go with this fella's. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy.
There. Now we can talk face to face.
Ugh.
I'm saying nothing that would force you to break the bonds of doctor-patient confidentiality.
Is that even the same actor?
Don't think so.
I want to understand Hannibal Lecter to better understand myself.
Seems like a different guy, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm walking up and down it and very likely having a good, fun time.
He doesn't look that bad without his mask off. I don't know why he just doesn't...
And goodbye, Dr. Chilton.
Happy hunting.
I told you Dr. Chilton was still alive.
No Gina Torres in this.
Was on the cast list, yeah.
Must be alive still.
Well, we'll be doing the flashback episode and we'll see what happened to her. Since we're seeing Will wake up. It's gonna be Alana.
It has to be, because... Oh.
Dr. Chilton.
You had encephalitis. I do not know what my excuse was. But maybe I am learning all sorts of new things about myself these days.
She was Dr. Chilton is not as half as smart as he thinks he is.
This episode's a little slow.
He's daydreaming about what would have happened if he helped Hannibal. What's he working on?
Fixing
Sort of
an engine.
Did he go home? Yeah.
This was after
Before,
recovery.
this is before he went back. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Not all our choices are consciously calculated.
No. But our decisions are.
Makes it seem like that dream was if they had gone to dinner together, he would have...
That's what would have happened. That's why he went by himself.
Yeah.
Because he was my friend.
Because you didn't want anyone to die? That would have been a good answer, too.
Because I wanted to run away with him.
Oh, jeez.
I think Jack's taking that a little personal.
Great. We're going to find out if she's alive or not?
It's Alana.
I know.
We're going to see what happened to her.
That's what I just said.
Break her hip.
Ooh.
What is that?
Stabilizing her pelvis,
Oh, she shattered her pelvis then.
I imagine.
I do not mean to kick you when you are down. I'm just reminding you how you got down.
And who I'm down with.
You down with OPP?
Yeah, you know me.
Will has not had his breakthrough yet. He is saving that for Dr. Lecter.
Would be the best thing for his therapy, really.
To be eaten?
That would require some manipulation.
Some English on the ball, as it were.
He was kind of comfortably close to her there.
What are you doing here?
What's he doing here?
A mutually unspoken pact to ignore the worst in one another in order to continue enjoying the best.
Yeah, it's love.
Seems pretty apropos there.
I ignore the worst in you every day.
And I in you.
If you wouldn't mind.
Oh, not friends anymore? You're getting your friendship ditched because for somebody who eats people.
He wants to be alone with his ghost. Abigail.
Why are we giving all of the women, like, 1950s style hairdos now? Maybe before that, it was maybe like 1930s hairstyles.
That style's come back around.
Bright red lipstick. So different than what she was like before.
Witchy beauty about this place.
Yes, isn't there?
A witchy beauty. Oh.
Can you please let your brother know I'm here? He knows.
He's got cameras everywhere.
If my brother offers you chocolate, don't take it. Politely refuse.
Why?
He's feeding people shit, who knows? Psychopath.
Ah, good afternoon, Dr. Bloom. You know, I thank God for what happened. It was my salvation. Have you accepted Jesus, Dr. Bloom? Dr. Bloom, I'm right with the risen Jesus, and it's all okay now. And nobody beats the Riz. He will rise me up and smite mine enemies, and I shall hear the lamentations of their women.
That's Conan the Barbarian, not Jesus.
Dr. Lecter got deeper inside you than he did any of us.
Oh, God. He's working himself up.
I have forgiven Dr. Lecter as our Savior forgave the Roman soldiers.
This guy's so full of shit.
I don't need religion to appreciate the idea of Old Testament revenge.
She knows what he's up to. Where's his blood going?
Up.
It's his outer body experience, you think?
Glad you're stubborn.
Was good for the goose.
You're not going into the ground with me, Jack. So stop trying.
I was dead.
So was she.
You can cut out what's killing you.
The job.
Yeah.
The first thing you did after getting shot in the face was copyright Hannibal the Cannibal.
Will is going to lead you right to him.
Oh, no, he's not. Not to me. I've let them both go.
No, you haven't.
I like to be home in the evenings when my wife wakes.
Is Dr. Chilton the one that pushed all these pieces towards Hannibal? They're all kind of willing to give up on it. Is he gonna put her out of her misery? Or just giving her daily meds? You help her pass?
I don't know. Yep.
Poor Jack.
God, I love you, and why?
Jack?
She'll look beautiful.
Jack's got his ghost down. Will's got his.
Hmm.
That's Hannibal's handwriting.
Gross.
He sent him a card of condolences.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so sorry about Bella, Jack.
That's it?
Sure, there's more to it, but
That's all he read. He didn't want to read it anymore. I was like, yeah, right, Hannibal. I don't know. Is it a sincere letter, or is it kind of like a, hey,
well, it's both.
Cat and mouse?
It's both.
Remember me?
Yeah, it's got to be both.
This is why you can never legally work in the health industry, Corndale. We're gonna throw you away. It would have been wasted.
I remember Cordella's nurse caretaker from the Red Dragon, or Hannibal.
I would like you to begin arrangements for Dr. Hannibal Lecter to be eaten alive.
Oh, this is how they repaired him? Yay. Lots of skin grafts. Where did they take his extra skin from, you think?
Thighs, arms, the big fleshy parts, usually.
Good as new.
That is a different actor. I looked it up.
Oh, okay.
Taste in all things will be a constant between Dr. Lecter's lives. His name will change, but his taste will not. Things either amuse him or they don't, and if they don't, well, you didn't.
So look for a large order of Chianti
Truffles.
in Europe.
Where's Will?
A little party, huh?
Oh, she's there taking care of his dog while he's overseas.
He sailed himself there?
He took a boat across the sea, across the Atlantic to get to Italy.
It seems dangerous. On your own? Well, that episode was slow as shit, but gave us all the details we'd
been waiting for.
Yeah.
Wondering
about the rest of them.
Yeah, these last two episodes. I feel like that was a slow episode. We kind of got Hannibal in Europe, and then Will there, and Jack there, and then we realized we rewound to see the whole backstory of what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like next episode it's going to start ramping up. I felt like the calm before the storm kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, that could have been an episode they could have had at the start of the season,
right,
or any point in the last couple episodes. But I feel like they did that in season 2. They started with 3 episodes, and then like the fourth episode was like just a let's catch back up to where we were kind of thing, right? So my next guess is Will and Jack will reunite somewhere in Italy.
Yeah, it'll feel so good.
Yeah. Well, if you remember how Hannibal goes, reuniting it feels so good. Well, if you remember how Hannibal goes, Verger's guys are the ones that capture Hannibal and take him to the stage of his slaughter, right?
Yes.
So,
although it does not work.
No,
but
Clarice ends up saving Hannibal, but there's no Clarice this time. So is it going to be Will again?
Probably.
Yeah. So it's going to be like Will and Jack start looking for Hannibal, and just before they find him, you think
Verger's guys
are going to find him?
Could be.
And then maybe Hannibal will kill the inspector like he did in the movie. So then we'll head back to the States.
We'll probably go exactly like the movie Hannibal went.
Just a couple
different
changes. Yeah.
Exactly the same, just different.
Exactly the same, just different. All right. I wanted to know what the rest of that letter from Hannibal said to Jack, but Jack only read the first sentence.
Yeah.
I thought we were going to get like, "Dear Jack," and then Mads was going to narrate the whole letter, and then no, it was just the first sentence.
Didn't need anything more than that.
Yeah. And it seems like Alana Bloom is really ticked off.
She's gone to the dark side.
She's like...
Yeah.
Chilton showing up and kind of rubbing her nose in it, kicking her while she's down. Even
she's never going to be nice ever again.
She's like...
the goodness in her has been burned out by Hannibal.
So she is seeking hardcore revenge.
Yeah.
Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned.
So true.
Yeah. Well, what else is on your mind after these 2 episodes?
I can't wait to see how it unravels.
Yeah. How all the pieces come together.
Yeah.
And what's going to happen to Agent Scully?
She will be eaten.
You think she'll be eaten?
There is no other reason why he is only feeding her the things that will make her taste delicious.
Yeah.
There's no other reason.
So She just said you got to eat Will, and then you think she's going to get eaten?
Probably.
You think Will's going to get eaten?
I don't know. I'm not sure about that yet.
Do you think Hannibal really wants to eat Will? That would spoil their friendship for good, though.
It'd be hard to come back from that.
Yeah.
Yeah, be hard to come back from being eaten.
Well, you said you could, go for the loin. And they could live without the loin. Is that what Hannibal's going to go for?
So you're saying, like, maybe Hannibal can be sufficed by just
a little bite?
Taste.
Just a taste of Will? I forgive you now. You'll live.
I guess we'll have to see. Maybe that would work.
Okay. Well, what should people comment?
He's already technically killed him once. And then if he just ate a little bit of him, then it would be like eating him. So technically he'd have already killed him and then ate him.
Okay.
So maybe that could work out.
Oh. Loopholes.
Yeah.
To keep your friendship going.
Things you do for a friend.
Well, what should people comment on after these 2 episodes of Hannibal?
How do you feel like it's going so far?
Yeah. What are your thoughts on the start of season 3 when you first watched it?
Too much for you, or?
These episodes were kind of slow.
Yeah.
I can see what some people might be... I think the show was canceled after this season. I could see it was kind of...
By this point, it loses
because if you were enjoying,
steam,
season 1 was kind of procedural with... It was fun with all the murder mysteries that they were solving every other week.
This is not procedural at all. This is timeline based.
When was the last time we had a murder mystery? Like the first half of season 2, right?
Yeah.
Maybe, I guess
there's a reason why procedural shows last so long.
The electronic furry guy
that
worked at the museum was one of the last murder they solved, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why the procedurals last so long on television, because they...
This definitely went more away from the procedural to the serial. So let us know your thoughts on the first quarter of season 3.
Yeah.
And
thanks for hanging out. Come back next week for 2 more episodes.
And check out our Patreon link down below for more early access to our videos, fun commentary, access to polls, help us pick what we watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
No, it's pappardelle.
Pappardelle.
Yeah, that's it. Yes, with lepre.
Ah, thank you.
You say it?
Pappardelle.
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 Something, something, something.
Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV. And it's time to dish up a little bit more Hannibal.
Nom, 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 nom.
In Europe.
Yeah.
And what's going on? What happened last time on Hannibal? You remember?
We met some crazy lady that lives in Hannibal's childhood home who was apparently there to torture an old man.
Yeah. Who apparently killed Hannibal's sister.
That ate his sister.
Yeah.
But we think Hannibal probably did that.
Yeah.
And blamed it on this guy and then held this lady hostage, essentially.
Making him his, by making...
Exactly. Exactly. Yep.
By making him...
You don't have to. We know what you mean.
By making her his guard.
Go. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Could have just let it go.
What else is going on?
Oh, Will's trying to find him.
Yeah.
Lawrence Fishburne's trying to find Will.
Jack's on the trail now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and the last episode we watched was like a little flashback catching us all up with Alana.
About what happened there, and in season 2.
Jack, and how Will left on a boat. I think that's how he got across the Europe.
Oh yeah, he sailed a little
ship.
Sailed
the Ocean Blue in
2002?
10 and 2.
Whatever.
Yeah, whatever. But yeah, so you think they're going to find Hannibal next?
Definitely.
Should we jump in and find out?
Oh, yeah.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe. Come hang out with us for Hannibal, Season 3.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below if you want early access to our videos, full length commentary, access to polls, help us pick what watchers next. Links down there, check it out.
We also have Twitter and Instagram, so if you like social media, you can follow us. Oh, sorry, my allergies are killing me right now.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Let's watch Hannibal.
Here we go. Creepy.
He was charming.
Windows on a train.
faces in those windows.
When I was just a girl. I learned from Hannibal too.
It's creepy.
But it's distress that excites him.
I'm not in distress.
Right.
Birds eat thousands of snails every day. Some of those snails survive digestion and emerge to find they've traveled the world.
Really? Snails can live through digestion?
I don't have a shell, so...
Then they're just slugs.
I think that's a different creature. Similar characteristics, but I'm pretty sure snails and slugs are different.
I'm pretty sure snails and slugs. Slugs are just naked snails.
Think we should just start collecting slugs and turning them into escargot?
Yeah. I'm just kidding. I don't think that.
A shepherd dog doesn't savage the sheep.
But it wants to.
Well, Graham is en route to kill you, while you lie in wait to kill him.
I think Will's a sheepdog. He doesn't want to kill. He just wants to herd Hannibal into captivity.
Hmm.
Ciao, Bella.
In the river they met at. He's never gonna find that.
You would know.
I know where mine is. I didn't throw it as far as I could. Just need a snorkeling kit.
No,
it's pappardelle.
Pappardelle.
Yeah, that's it. Yes, with lepra.
Ah, thank you.
You say it?
Pappardelle.
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 Something, something, something.
How do you taste, Dr. Bloom? Sweet, I bet. I'm sure you got a taste of him, too. Spitters are quitters, and you don't strike me as a quitter.
Oh, God.
What a sick fuck.
Spitters
are quitters.
And you don't strike me as a quitter.
That's aggressive.
But in the areas of food and wine, I have to follow Hannibal's precedents.
Figs.
Once a week, for the last 3 months, a blonde woman has been making the exact same purchase. And she always pays cash.
How'd you get these receipts?
Sleeper train.
Are we obligated to talk?
No.
Not something else. I'm not as malleable as you are. I was violent when it was the right thing to do. But I think you like it.
As much as I love these deep, dark, slow conversations, I don't love it.
You're just not as malleable as me.
Tired of these conversations. Does anyone laugh anymore? We don't laugh about anything?
I was wondering if you ever met your predecessor.
Never met him. Read several of his monographs. I think you're a Patsy of the Patsy. Am I correct?
How do you know that?
That is the most famous Patsy of all, Francesco. He attempted to assassinate Lorenzo the Magnificent.
The Patsy family were all brought low that Sunday.
His family is just failures. He knows that's Hannibal, too. Recognized him when he turned around.
He knows that's his monster, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I suggest you contact an attorney to discuss the legality of bounties. May I recommend and be frank about the matter? Would you like the number, sir? Sir?
Yes. Give me the number.
Is he calling Verger?
Mm-hmm.
Or Verger's hotline? He probably misses his harpsichord.
Probably.
I prefer the sound and feel of the harpsichord. More alive. The music arrives like experience. Sudden and entire.
I guess I need to listen to more harpsichord.
I do too.
When I looked into his face and stood close enough to smell him, I was well aware that all the elements of Epiphany were present.
I wonder what Epiphany smells like.
I know, I was just thinking that. Like, it has a smell.
For a policeman, credit has a short half-life. Better to sell me.
So he knows that there's a bounty out for him, you think?
Apparently. It's a real fucked up dream.
Yeah, she's impaled on antlers. I don't think there's antlers in that train.
I know exactly where he is.
Is he in Florence?
Yes.
Why didn't you tell me you knew?
Also, how does she know that? It's not like she's got a phone.
Maybe she got a postcard.
Are we dreaming again?
No, I don't think so. I think she just pushed him off the train. That had to have hurt.
I mean, she should know if you're trying to kill somebody, you don't push them off the back of the train. You push them onto the tracks so that the train can run over them. That's how you would kill somebody.
Is that stag real?
No. I think this means that she is still working for Hannibal?
Yeah, maybe. That's why she knows where he's at. She's the keeper of his estate.
I will require a fresh fingerprint in situ and unlifted.
So you have no illusions about what's going to happen to Dr. Lecter? You would be selling him into torture and death?
Yeah, it's what he's hoping for.
So how do you get a fingerprint from Hannibal?
I don't know.
I brought something I thought you might like to see.
What is it?
Potsy family heirloom.
When he met his aunt, my family's guild, casting iron.
Cool.
Can't take his knife. He'll know that was taken.
This is your ancestor, Francesco, hanging outside the palazzo. This particular illustration is bows out. I've seen others bows in. By all accounts, Francesco was led astray by 30 pieces of silver from the hand of the papal banker.
This is a threat.
I've been giving very serious thought to doing the same.
Oh. Well, that didn't take long.
Nope.
Stair stepper time?
I doubt they bring it back. I would love if they did, but I just don't think it's gonna happen.
He said he would be home by now. What has he done?
Take a deep breath while you can.
Is he wearing that girdle now? I don't think it's an automatic one. Just a cart.
Standing up, though.
I called the number on his wanted site once. Far from here, just for fun.
It's pretty good. Tying nooses.
Mm-hmm.
My name is Alana Bloom. You don't know me, but I know your benefactor.
Hello, Alana. I'm afraid the inspector is otherwise occupied.
Oh, shit.
Is he dead?
Not yet.
She's playing Clarice's part in this.
Which do you think? Bowels in or bowels out?
Is that Jack?
Must be. Yikes.
Uh-oh. Round 2.
What medication did you give her in the end? Was it too much?
Yeah, you put her out of her misery.
Just enough.
Oh boy. There's like axes right next to him.
It's like a rematch.
Oh boy.
Ouch.
Oh.
I thought you kicking me in the leg hurt bad. I mean, hooked.
Jack's been working out. Getting back in shape. Ow.
I brought Bella back from death, and you returned her to it. Is that where you're taking me, Jack?
Uh-oh.
He's not just gonna kill him, huh? We know he's gonna get away. Like...
Is he?
Yeah, unless you kill him, he's gonna get away.
It's a big fish hook.
Hello.
Can we help you?
What? No, it's an hour past your bedtime.
Hey,
don't touch.
Step back.
Honey, there's no snacks to be had. We can have a snack first thing in the morning.
She really didn't eat much for dinner. You want a piece of cheese? That's all she had was like an apple.
What are you thinking you want? You already had an apple.
You already had apple. You can have cheese.
A what?
You gotta talk to us so we can hear you.
I want a snack.
We know that. I've given you a snack option of cheese. That is your option.
I just want something else.
Cheese or bed?
Do you just want Mom to carry you to bed like a baby?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not right. Oh, this way. Okay. That dolly's nice, but it's not the stair climber dolly.
Alive.
And he escapes.
Jack, better hurry.
Too late.
Oh boy.
Told you he was going to get away.
Round 2. Jack won that round, but Hannibal lives to fight another round.
Unfortunately.
That's 2 out of 3.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Will fell off a train or was pushed.
Yeah.
So he's
unique.
He's going to take a while to catch up. We don't know where is he?
Don't know where he's at.
And
I mean, everything in Europe's pretty close, considering.
Yeah, it's just a nightly train ride from everywhere.
I mean, he was in a sleeping train, so
yeah.
The trip was a little longer than something.
Where was Hannibal from?
I don't know, like Transylvania or something.
What was it?
Not Estonia.
Latvia.
Is
that Latvia?
Sure. Whatever. Does it matter? I don't think it matters.
He was in Lithuania.
Lithuania. Transylvania, Lithuania. It's
So
all
I think
the same.
Lithuania was Eastern Europe, and he has to head all the way to Italy.
Don't know.
So
horrible at geography.
Yeah, you are. But yeah. So where does Hannibal go next? Home?
Yes, to nurse his wounds.
Yeah. Does Jack know where he lives? Because I don't think he does.
Probably not yet.
Oh boy.
He will soon.
So do you think Jack's going to need Will to catch up for them to get Hannibal together?
Probably.
Yeah.
Poetically, it wouldn't make sense for Jack to just kill himself, so...
Yeah, well, Alana knows where he is now, though, for sure. So he can give Verger's guys Florence
heads up.
Location, so I'm sure Mason Verger's guys will be heading there, too. So
hopefully.
Hannibal's got to run, or he's got to fight. What do you think he's going to do?
Hide.
He's going to hide. Okay. Run first and then hide?
Sure.
Okay. Well, should we jump in and find out?
Yeah.
Let's watch more Hannibal.
Let's do it.
Previously on Hannibal.
All the windows to knock him out. Had to be the one where he threw the body out.
Yeah, he doesn't look suspicious at all. Walking down the middle of Florence with blood everywhere.
Looks like he made it home.
Yep. Helps to have another doctor in the house, huh? She's wearing a wedding ring.
Did they get married?
Jack.
He caught up.
He caught the next train that drove by, I bet.
Well, here we are. Outside the law, let alone.
Bounty hunters.
What he's worth. It'll just coax them out of bounds. It'll be a free-for-all. And Hannibal will slip away. Will you slip away with him?
Part of me will always want to.
You have to cut that part out.
Physically.
Probably your liver.
And then you gotta eat it.
Memories of Florence will be all I have. Florence is why I became a man.
Does he mean like he made love in Florence for the first time, or he killed somebody in Florence for the first time?
I think the second.
You've packed lightly.
I've packed for you. This is where I leave you. Or more accurately, where you leave me.
How's that gonna work?
This isn't how I intended to say goodbye.
No, he wanted to eat you.
Would be a shame not to savor you.
I have not marinated long enough for your taste.
It's like sweet in a way.
I will help you because you asked me to.
Because he wants to eat you later.
But not today.
Boy, that's convenient for her, isn't it? She's just been waiting for him to get caught, or almost caught, so that she doesn't have to be eaten.
Yeah. You don't have time to cook her.
Well, on the plus side, she can start eating things other than oysters and figs.
Yeah, like some pig butt.
Pigtail.
To give the aesthetic of fingers cut at the joint.
Finger food. Huh.
I imagine pigtails are just all cartilage, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
There's mostly skin and bone.
Oh, bone, okay. Didn't know there was bone in a pigtail.
Spit. A Buddhist singing bowl. The gong represents this. This isn't meat. This is man.
It's pig.
Yeah.
But
I find there's something reassuring about you eating, Dr. Lecter. It makes you the apex predator.
He's creepy.
Then glaze it with a hot honey and Hang it by its neck until it dries.
And then roast until crispy.
Yummer.
L'ispettore capo Rinaldo Pazzi era inoltre l'ufficiale incaricato.
Yep, he's dead.
Oh no.
You must be looking for Hannibal Lecter.
What is that shot?
How does he inspire such devotion?
You're his psychiatrist.
Charisma. It's a special quality of leadership that captures the popular imagination and inspires allegiance and devotion.
Okay.
I thought Will Graham was Hannibal's biggest mistake. I wonder if it isn't you. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Is that an insult?
I have to take my medicine.
I thought she was leaving.
I thought so too.
What is her medicine?
I don't know.
She didn't just kill herself, did she? No, okay. Like
An
heroin?
opiate, I'd say.
Yeah.
Some sort of opiate.
Mrs. Fell, I presume.
Whoa.
So she's just been drugging herself this whole time, you think?
Just to cope?
It's you, isn't it?
Well, now I'm really confused.
I don't believe you.
It's exactly what the opposite of what she said to him in the jail cell.
Confused. Bedelia.
That is not my name.
Oh, you know who you
She's
are.
high.
I think she's using this as her alibi.
You say my husband murdered a chief investigator.
That's why the ring, they're pretending to be married. Yeah. I forgot about that. Will's gone.
The biggest regret of my life is taking away your ability to create it.
Adoption is a nice thing to do.
I wish I could give you a virgin baby, our own baby, yours and mine.
Ew.
Defense, you weaponized your uterus. You shouldn't have been waving it around like a loaded pistol.
I brought it on myself.
But there's the possibility that I am still packing loads of viable sperm.
They're so fucked up.
Stumbled across any viable uteruses lately?
What are you up to, Mason?
Alana's?
I could be really good to a child. I could take parenting classes.
No way this creep would be good to a child.
Just find a way to be a family.
By raising a baby together as brother and sister? Creepy. That's the doctor.
No, the other one was Will.
He's gonna smell him. Your best friend.
Been staring at after images of you in places you haven't been in years. I wanted to understand you. Before I laid eyes on you again, I needed it to be clear.
Is it clear?
Couldn't tell you. It's not clear to me, but...
How is Jim? Oh, she pushed me off a train.
No, she's here. She's probably right behind you.
Curious whether either of us can survive separation.
They're like twin souls or something. Some sort of weird, fucked up twin soul relationship.
After you.
So, are they gonna run away together?
Gia? She gonna kill Will?
Will was just about to take out Hannibal.
Well, she just winged him. Some sort of weird orgy scene between the brother and the sister and Alana. Just the sister and Alana. You mean the side boobie?
All out.
I'm curious, did she like have the turkey baster ready to go?
Do you think that's what's happening?
They just talked about having a baby, right?
Yeah.
She just dipped her fingers in some of his goo before.
You're thinking too much about
It's
this.
just so gross. Oh, God. I don't love seeing other people's faces.
Vinegar strokes.
Any experience harvesting sperm?
Oh, they haven't gotten there yet. Okay.
She's just wooing Alana, apparently.
We have eyewitness accounts of a bloody figure matching his description running from the scene.
Jesus.
What are you doing,
scared
baby?
the shit out of me, dude.
It is bedtime. It is 9 o'clock.
Well, Charlie lost her Care Bear, and I don't know where it is.
Well, that sounds like Charlie's problem, not yours. So why don't you go to bed? Let Charlie worry about it. Did she ask for help?
Yeah.
You guys are killing me. I was just scared the crap out of me. Little tiny white figure sneaking up behind me. I just about lost my shit.
A few moments later.
Folded up in her Godzilla blanket. I looked there. I shook them out twice myself. Ready?
Yeah.
The Italian public is right.
Il Mostro died in prison.
Hannibal had another will he sent to prison for himself.
Must have.
We were at his home many times.
Well, hasn't she left yet?
Her alibi is she's drugged and doesn't know who she is.
His head. Potsy knew about it, tried to sell him. For that kind of money, I can't blame him. Can you?
Since you're not in Florence on official FBI business, that will be all.
Good day.
You stay right where you are.
Awkward.
Why's he taking his coat off?
It's going to be there for a while. We have another house. Hannibal has another home.
Probably somebody else's house that he killed. I think Hannibal realizes Will was about to stab him.
Just got gloved.
Is he gonna eat? Is he gonna eat Will?
I don't think so.
Remember how?
The only way he can forgive him is to eat him.
Give that a moment.
I think he just numbed the area so he can remove the bullet. Question is, will he be removing the arm to consume it? or just removing the bullet. It's kind of a toss-up. This might be like the weird gray area where he can consume Will and forgive him while also leaving him alive.
Just gotta take his line.
What's for dinner? Never asked.
You never want to ask Hannibal what's for dinner.
Oh, he's got both arms.
There were things in the Palazzo Capone I would have liked to read.
What did he harvest of Will?
I would have liked to show you Florence, Will.
Soup isn't very good.
It's a parsley and thyme infusion, and more for my sake than yours.
It's just parsley and thyme. He's infusing his body with that flavor so that his meat tastes like parsley and thyme.
Are we expecting company?
Who's coming for dinner?
Jack? Yikes. Is she gonna kill Jack?
She might try. I mean, I'm pretty sure Jack realizes she's got a huge gun box. It's a nice gun case.
It's either a gun case or like a bassoon.
Wrong floor.
He's like, yeah, right.
It's under the table, Jack.
Bummer.
Should look there first.
Where?
They will be somewhere no one is supposed to be.
You gonna catch the hints? Jack realized where he needed to go.
Now we both have the opportunity to chew quite literally. What we've only chewed figuratively.
Oh, he's gonna cut Will's head open.
Why dress him in white?
That way you know how much of a mess you're making.
Interesting.
Gentlemen, welcome to Muskrat Farm.
He didn't get his head chopped off?
Hannibal must not have been able to finish the job before somebody came in and tranked him or something. I'm sure
What?
we'll probably see a little flashback of what happened.
A weird fucking episode.
So Hannibal was about to do what he did to...
Yeah, that one guy.
That one guy. And Hannibal, the movie.
Mm-hmm.
Eat his brain.
Yeah.
Take a little for the road. Feed it to a kid on a plane.
Right.
Well, he's going to feed Jack Will's brain.
Definitely.
But it looks like Mason Verger got to him...
Just in time?
Just in time. What, Jack wasn't in that.
No.
So they must have been like, Jack's not part of the revenge.
I don't know.
Will kind of wronged Mason Verger because he helped Hannibal escape when they had him captured, right? So I'm sure Mason has a
bone to pick.
Beef for Will. But all right, well, things have heated up these last two episodes.
Will also slept with his sister.
Yeah.
So, kind of.
I mean, Will
he wants to sleep with
Hannibal
his sister.
loose.
Yeah.
And then Hannibal did that to Mason's face after that.
Yeah.
So it's kind of Will's fault.
It's really a weird episode.
Well, things really picked up these last two episodes. Lots going on. Well, last episode.
This last episode, yeah.
The end of the last episode in this one. Right?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so where do you think, is Mason going to take them back to his estate? Like in the movie Hannibal?
I'm sure.
They were going somewhere snowy. Maybe he's got something on the...
He's still got that weird octagon for pigs.
Yeah.
A pig octagon cage fighting situation. I don't know.
Well, if I remember right, his pig farmers were from... He had some pigs from Italy.
Yeah.
or from Europe somewhere, so he might have land over there too. So
could be.
Huh. All right. And what's her name that shot Will? I can never remember.
Gia?
Gia? Where'd she go?
Just downstairs.
Wrong floor that she disappeared.
Yeah, I don't know. She didn't save them, apparently.
She let Hannibal get taken by Mason Verger. So maybe she pops up and saves them from Mason wherever they go.
Is that something
maybe
we want?
Maybe they're heading to Hannibal's. It's snowing there.
Maybe
they're heading back to Latvia or Lithuania.
You know what? I just don't even know. Don't even know what this show is doing.
Well, from what I understand from this season is it's kind of split into 2 seasons. So we will have a finale.
This
week.
wasn't it?
This next week will be a finale.
Oh.
Feeling kind of thing. And
this kind of felt like a
cliffhanger to a finale or a finale-ish. Yeah. So yeah, the second half of the season is supposed to be a little different. So yeah.
Interesting.
So how does Hannibal get away from Mason Verger?
Never know.
Do you think Will is going to lose some brain?
I mean, somebody's got to get sweetbreads from somewhere.
Yeah.
So, probably.
Sweetbreads. I feel like Hannibal fed sweetbreads to Jack last season, didn't he?
Probably.
One of their breakfast meals.
Could be.
I wonder if that was human brain. Yum. All right.
Well.
Anything else on your mind after these 2 episodes?
Not really.
No.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, what's on your mind? Halfway through the final season of Hannibal. Let us know what you think. Do you wish it was a automatic stair climbing dolly that Hannibal had Patsy on?
I'm the only one that cares. Thanks for hanging out for Hannibal season 3.
Yeah.
Come back next week for 2 more episodes.
2 more. Check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full commentary, access to polls, helps people watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
I'm going to cut off your face without anesthesia, Mr. Graham.
It gave me a stomachache. Like it gave me an immediate stomachache.
Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV. And it's time to dish up a little bit more Hannibal. Yum, 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 yum.
Totally.
Or maybe Will.
Yeah, I guess we'll see.
Because wasn't Hannibal chopping into his head last time? Yeah. But then something else happened. Do you remember what happened after that?
Lawrence Fishburne came in and Hannibal got him from under the table.
Well, yeah, Lawrence Fishburne was sitting there at the table watching Hannibal cut open Will.
That's right.
Something else happened after that.
Somebody walk in.
Verger's guys
showed up.
Captured Will and Hannibal and had them in
I totally forgot.
Driving away in the back of a van or something.
All right.
So that's how the last episode ended.
Well, sweet.
So yeah, I think we got a little mid-season finale tonight. This next episode.
As if that last one wasn't.
Yeah. It was kind of a cliffhanger, right?
Mm-hmm.
It could have been a finale.
Yeah.
It kind of felt like one. Well, should we jump in and see what Hannibal and Will's fate? And if Hannibal ate any of Will?
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's do that.
But first, like, comment, subscribe. Come hang out with us for Hannibal season 3.
3. And check out our Patreon link down below if you want early access to our videos, full commentary, access to polls, helps pick where we watch next. Links down there. Check it out.
Also have Twitter and Instagram, so if you like social media, you can follow us.
And if you don't, you can look at me like the missus just did, and it's like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Let's watch Hannibal.
Here we go.
Jack was the first to suggest getting inside your head.
Can't believe he's gonna eat Will. Are we back in America?
I think the inspectors are...
They're gonna be too late.
Too late.
Yeah.
Thought I just heard the saw.
Sounds like it. was them that busted in and not Verger's guys?
Take Lecter and this one. He'll pay us double for both.
Oh, jeez.
He didn't get very far in.
Hannibal Lecter. Il monstro di Firenze narrowly escapes the questura. That how the story goes?
Missed him by this much. Open him the way Lecter opened the other one. Open him all the way.
What the fuck?
Oh boy.
What? Why?
Because he's a witness to what they just did.
Oh, thank God. Thank you.
Why didn't she take out the other people when they were in the room? She must have got there late.
Must have.
Did you do this?
Of course.
I appreciate it.
You know Will.
I know them. They are identically different.
Ow.
Muskrat Farm. The Verger Estate near the Susquehanna River in northern Maryland.
Need GPS coordinates?
I know, you want to write that down? Or... She's just gonna leave him tied up? Oh, is he tied up?
I don't think he's tied up. I think that IV was
He's just paralyzing, yeah.
So he's got to wait for his limbs to...
wake back up.
Yeah. Whew. Jack's okay. Uh-oh. She's seeing signs.
Your brother's a sadist. He'll torture them and take the time to enjoy it. That gives us time.
Time for what?
To save them?
I still keep my father's knife ever ready to slip into a pig's back to check the depth of the fat. Cordell, if you would.
I'm thinking there's not a lot of fat on his back.
Oh, what did he just stab?
Maybe we should fatten you up, shall we?
Oh.
We're going to have some good, funny times, Dr. Lecter.
Boy.
He can't make good on his promise to murder you if he's dead now, can he?
But he's not dead. Play with your food, Mason, and you give it the opportunity to bite back.
Oh, I'm not playing, Dr. Bloom.
Hannibal is.
Yes, he is.
Like, what? He took him to that pin. What is he doing with him after that?
I'm just gonna dress him up. Have a meal with them. And he's enjoying himself. He's excited to see what's gonna happen. How he might be able to fuck with him.
He's got like an automatic lift chair that adjusts to a seat.
The transplant surgery is extremely skillful, which is why Cordell here will be performing the face-off.
Uh-oh.
A face-off?
Is he gonna take Will's face?
And go to all that trouble to eat a friend and you overcook his penis. Oh, they ate it anyway. They had to. They committed. But they didn't enjoy it. I'm committed to enjoying every bite of you.
He ate a guy's penis?
Apparently.
Gross.
It's probably a bit chewy.
After homes and torment some children.
Oh, and drink martinis made with tears.
That's literally what he did, though. That's what he does.
Cordell, Mr. Graham's looking very dry. A little moisturizing, please.
He should have to keep him alive until his face heals. Or is it just replacing an ugly face with a bashed up face?
Cordell is gonna keep you alive for a very long time.
Ouch.
I was waiting for Hannibal to do that.
No pajama party for you, Mr. Graham. We're gonna feed you to the pigs as soon as Cordell is removed.
Hannibal's proud of Will.
In a much more civilized fashion than you just try to remove his.
Ooh. So face off.
Looks like it.
Stitching his skin back on, you think?
Yep.
Good thing Will didn't chew.
Right? Oh, God. That is impressive self-control.
Didn't even flinch.
It's very important to Mason and I have the pig's experience.
Well, they brand pigs on their asses, not on their backs, so... Not a very equal experience.
Some things are best saved for last.
Oh.
Would it spoil anything for you if I told you I've already found us a surrogate? And not for my sperm, but for your eggs.
I don't have any. You took them.
I most certainly did, but I didn't Humpty Dumpty them.
He froze them. What a fucking horrible human being.
Give you a virgin baby, our own baby. Yours and mine. Oh.
It's so gross. God, I hope for all of their sake he is not fertile.
She's resting at the moment.
He already did it.
She's here?
Is it Alana?
Prepare yourself. Psychologically, I mean. This is gonna be a very emotional experience.
She's probably 9 months pregnant already. Not 9, 8.
Your maternal instincts revving up. I love it.
When are we gonna kill this guy?
Well, it's gotta be soon, because he's about to start eating Hannibal.
Part of his therapy or yours?
I think we're all working through some issues.
I don't think Mason's working through anything.
No, he's a psycho.
Not necessarily to death. I'd say he has it coming, wouldn't you?
Definitely. He definitely has it coming. Like 100 times over.
Then you have to evolve, Alana. You have to spill blood. Either by your own hand or someone else's.
He's trying to get Alana to kill somebody?
She's like, Alana, you gotta get us out of this. You got us into it. Granted, if it wasn't for Alana, Will would be eaten by now.
Looks a smidge uncomfortable.
Have you started taking the chocolate, as Mason likes to say?
What is taking the chocolate?
What difference would one more murder charge make to me? I'm the only other suspect you've got. And I'll write a letter gloating about how much I enjoyed killing him myself.
It's a pretty good deal.
Is it a trank?
I think so.
Trying to save Will from you. But right now, you're the only one who can save him.
He just tried to fucking cut his brain open. He doesn't want to keep Will alive. He doesn't love him enough to not eat him.
Maybe he was just going to eat a little bit of him and then keep him alive. You don't know what.
And I always keep my promises, Alana.
Uh-oh. He also promised to kill her.
Yeah.
Give me the knife and leave. I can do the rest.
Seems like a bad idea.
Could I have ever understood you?
Flesh more for that than the branding. Is he gonna do this all naked?
Might as well. Great.
I I was looking at your face while you were watching me cut mine off. I thought, oh.
Is it gonna fit right, though? Because I feel like bone structure is kind of important.
Whose face does he cut off first? Mason's?
Will immobilize your body.
I would think.
But you'll feel everything.
Oh, great.
I'm going to cut off your face without anesthesia, Mr. Graham.
That gave me a stomachache. Like, it gave me an immediate stomachache.
Is he already taking out all the guards?
Looks like it. It's a pig. The pig is the surrogate. Not sure how that would work.
Well, pig's DNA is like the closest to humans on the planet, I think.
Yeah, but...
And it's just using a uterus with a human egg in it.
I'm not sure
It's just like incubating in a...
I'm not sure that's how it works, honey.
It's science, babe.
It's not...
No fetal heartbeat.
It's not a real baby.
Take it out. Take it out.
There's no fetal heartbeat, which means the baby's not alive.
And how many scars is Will gonna have?
A whole shit thing.
He's got his stomach, his forehead, this.
Oh, God.
Cordell! Cordell!
Hannibal. Hannibal gave him Cordell's face.
I was like, there's no way that Hannibal let that happen.
Cordell!
I think Cordell's alive.
That was his face.
But there is going to be an heir, Mason. A Verger baby. Yours, mine.
It's just born.
What happens if we stimulate your prostate gland with the cattle prod? Hannibal does. He helped us milk you.
What?
But these aren't.
Oh, in with his eel. Oh, yeah, get him.
Oh, God.
They like to eat from the inside out.
Is that how they do
I
it?
think pretty sure.
Oh, God. Oh.
Hannibal took Will home.
Looks like it.
Not gonna eat him.
Did you eat her?
Yes. But I did not kill her. The most stable elements, Chiu, appear in the middle of the periodic table, roughly between iron and silver.
The fuck does that mean?
Oh.
I think that's appropriate for you.
It's a clue to something. Are they gonna live happily ever after now?
I'm not gonna find you. I'm not going to look for you. I don't want to know where you are or what you do. I don't want to think about you anymore.
That's gotta hurt.
Yeah.
Gonna run?
Something tells me he doesn't run a lot. He's not the kind of guy that runs away from things or doesn't go in haste, you know, just takes his sweet ass time.
gone, Jack. Jack.
He's not gone.
He turned himself in.
Told you he wasn't gonna run.
Finally caught the Chesapeake River, Jack.
I didn't catch you. You surrendered.
I want you to know exactly where I am. And where you can always find me.
He did that all because Will said that to him.
It's a torture game for Will now. Yeah. Like, you're always gonna know where I'm at.
He's always played a game.
She didn't kill anybody.
Yeah, I don't think she was going to take out the FBI for Hannibal there.
But Hannibal told her not to. Ooh.
All right. Well,
wow, that is a messed up head game there, huh?
Yeah. I was like, I'm done with you.
I never want to.
Go away.
I don't want to know where you're at. I don't want to know nothing about you. I don't ever want to think about you again. It's like, all right, I'll just go to jail in your town. Brilliant.
Because then you have to think about me.
Yep.
And you know where I'm at. And if you ever want to come visit, you know where to find me.
Yeah, it's
and
brutal.
For the same thing for Jack, Jack was trying to catch him for the longest time. He just turns himself in.
Yeah,
So
didn't give him the luxury of winning that cat and mouse. He just gave in. It's pretty rude.
Yeah. All right, well, we're halfway through season 3.
Okay.
What are your thoughts? We kind of went through the whole
honestly,
Hannibal
like it could have ended here. Yeah, could have ended right here.
So, Mason Verger is dead.
Yes.
Eaten by his pet eels.
Thank goodness.
After
nobody more deserving of death than that guy.
So the way they did that is Mason's death day is going to be the same day as his heir's birthday.
The baby was dead though.
But Alana's a doctor. She can say it was alive for a day. Long enough to legally pass the state to...
I think they're just going to use his sperm to create an heir before they didn't notify anybody of his death.
Oh. With Alana?
Mm-hmm.
You think Alana wants to carry Mason's baby?
Mm-hmm. She loves Margot.
Okay. Well, that could be the other plan, I guess.
You just gotta hope that
vile sperm is viable?
Yeah.
Okay. I think your plan's probably more accurate than mine.
Yeah. Probably.
I thought you just faked some notaries.
I mean, they could, but...
Fudge the numbers a little bit.
They could.
Right. But, so maybe Alana's going to be pregnant going forward.
Could be.
We'll find out, I guess.
Yeah.
Any other thoughts after our venture through Europe?
Just so glad that Mason Verger's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's more sadistic than Hannibal.
And I'm pretty... Yeah, oh, definitely. Which is weird, because Hannibal's definitely killed more people than him.
Yeah.
But no, Mason Verger was just disgusting upon disgusting upon disgusting.
Yeah.
At least Hannibal tried to make things poetic.
Yeah. Make it fun.
It's not good enough, actually. No.
The fact that he cut off Cordell's face and put it on him.
Pretty funny.
I was worried there for a second. I was like, oh my god, they're actually cutting Will's face
I
off.
thought they cut Will's face off. I was like, that sucks.
I was like, is Hannibal going to be able to figure out which one's Will? But no, Hannibal got there in time.
I'm glad that Hannibal's caught, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, most of the Hannibal books, he is
behind bars. Yeah. I'm going to be happy to see him there.
Both Silence of the Lambs,
mm-hmm.
half of Silence of the Lambs, he's behind bars, and most of Red Dragon is Will catches him at the beginning, and he's captured the whole time.
Right.
Hannibal's the only book that he's because that's after that's after he escapes the Silence of the Lambs. So, well, now we get to have fun with Hannibal behind bars, and he's going to reunite with
Clarice.
No, Chitlins.
Oh yeah, Chilton.
Dr. Chitlins.
Well, let's watch it.
Should we jump in and find out?
Hell yeah.
Let's watch some more Hannibal.
Let's do it.
I want you to know exactly where I am and where you can always find me.
Oh, Hannibal.
The way he looked at him, like, what's that? Uh-oh.
It's the Red Dragon.
This is the Red Dragon? We're jumping into that storyline now? Man. This is gonna be deja vu.
Yeah, just watch this movie. playing him? He looks familiar. I can't.
Oh no, it's too shadowy. Just really trying to work it out, huh?
Just trying to pose like that painting.
It's a creepy look. He's really trying to get ripped. Well, I appreciate they're trying to do that compared to the last one that we watched. They didn't focus so much on the Red Dragon part. He really thinks he's turning into the Red Dragon, huh? Oh, he's getting tattooed.
Why is that guy?
He's getting his teeth extracted.
Did you just take those guys' teeth?
I don't think he took that guy's teeth, but that's what they're doing there.
Oh boy.
That was weird. Weird opening.
They never tattooed him in Manhunter. They never addressed that part of...
They did in the first one we watched, right? Yeah.
In Red Dragon, they did.
I think that's just why Manhunter wasn't as good, maybe.
Yeah.
It really failed on the whole Red Dragon part.
There was different aspects. Will was better.
Will was better, but I think the rest of the Red Dragon storyline was worse.
Smushed them together.
Yeah.
Oh, he's in his memory palace. Back in Italy.
That's impressive vocals.
Oh, Neil Marshall directed this episode.
3 years later.
Oh,
wow,
boy.
big time jump, huh?
So we're going to find out Margot's got a kid? A little 2-year-old?
Maybe.
Congratulations, Hannibal. You're officially insane.
There's no consensus in the psychiatric community what I should be termed.
You've long been regarded by your peers in psychiatry as something entirely other.
He's not insane. He's a psycho. He's not insane.
Yeah, he knows exactly what he's doing.
Exactly.
Stop drinking beer when I found out what you were putting in mine.
Who?
Who?
Ooh.
The needle was guaranteed, but you beat it all on an insanity plea.
I'm not insane.
No shit.
Promise you intend to keep.
I always keep my promises.
Oh, damn.
Is she going to get it by the end of the season then?
Probably. Trying to sound like that devil creature. He's losing it.
He's insane.
Yes.
Or maybe he's possessed. Just make his first kill then?
I guess.
He was standing in the moonlight naked, covered in blood.
Ew.
You have served me this before.
One of my favorite desserts. Traditionally made with pig's blood, in this case, a local cow.
And when you last made it for me?
The blood was from a cow, only in the derogatory sense.
Oh, jeez.
So he's letting Hannibal just,
cook.
Have time in the kitchen?
What do you think about the Tooth Fairy?
I think he doesn't like being called a tooth fairy.
Oh, so the Red Dragon is the Tooth Fairy, you
Yeah.
think? And he has their teeth put into dentures.
Kills whole families. And in their homes.
Oh. Why do I forget that he's already a murderer before he's like... I don't know why I'm...
Get out of my chair, Frederick.
Is she running the hospital now? I'd say he's really losing it.
Think they're already in correspondence?
Probably. And there came a great red dragon.
Oh, he's got a whole section on Hannibal.
Mm-hmm.
He does not like his name, Tooth Fairy.
Mm-mm. He's like, I'm the red dragon!
I think the Tooth Fairy is because of that imprint he leaves with his teeth.
Oh, yeah. Uh-oh.
You don't want to talk inside? Huh? You don't want to let me inside?
Wonder what's inside.
I think Will just wants it to be a quick meeting.
Just don't get out any pictures, because Molly and Walter will be back soon.
Oh, he's married now.
You have a nice life here.
Yeah, I'm lucky here. I know that.
I'm gonna take the dogs out for a pee. Come on, boys. Come here. Come on.
So not Will's son.
No.
He's going to be taller than you.
Yeah, his father was.
Maybe they adopted? Or it's hers?
I bet it's hers, yeah. Stepdad.
I have to. I promise I'll try to make it as easy on him as I can.
He's kidnapping Will.
Essentially.
Wish to God I didn't have to.
Using that family emotional.
Mm-hmm.
If you stay and there's more killing, maybe it would sour this place for you.
Do you want me to go?
I'd have the satisfaction that you did the right thing.
It's a little different. Molly wasn't the one that convinced him last time in the other movies.
I think that's maybe what I don't love about this Will. He's just like... Will in the movies is like strong, has convictions, makes a decision, knows what he wants to do, and makes it happen. And this Will is like never sure of himself, always needs somebody to push him.
Yeah.
It's just total different personality. Hannibal sent him a letter. Oh god.
At the same exact time, he sent him a news clipping of...
I would encourage you as a friend not to step back through the door he holds open. It's dark on the other side.
Well, that's encouragement to do it, because he's going to be the opposite
he's
of
just
what
fucking
Hannibal
with
says.
him, right? He sent him a news clipping. He definitely is just messing with him.
Whatever you do, Will, don't investigate this guy.
Yeah. You
It's
don't
not
want
good-
it. It's
not good
it's
for
bad
you.
for your health. He sees this as an opportunity to get back in with Will and mess him up even more.
Yeah. He's missed him, probably. It's been 3 years.
Yeah, well, and now if Will is back involved, he has an incentive to participate in the events with the Red Dragon.
Nope, he's at the crime scene. So I'm liking this because it's a lot different, because he's not in Florida. He's in a cold temperature place. And all the killings are up north, like Buffalo.
Mm-hmm.
And not down in the south, in the Mississippi and the bayou.
It's all happening closer to Baltimore.
Yeah.
As everything does in
Well, no,
Hannibal.
Buffalo's close to Canada. Did he take a bite of Baby Bell?
Ew. And then put it back? That's gross.
His actual teeth imprints? It's already starting to see.
Yeah. Someone really took the time to do the blood spatter analysis, huh?
It looks like they brought Dexter in.
Yeah, it does. Oh, God.
Is he afraid to do his little... He's very reluctant to do this.
Yeah.
I cut Mr. Leeds' throat as he lies asleep beside his wife.
I shoot Mrs. Leeds. Mr. Leeds rises, his throat cut, to protect the children.
Losing gouts of blood, Mr. Leeds falls and dies.
Tried his best, though.
Yeah.
Talcum powder on the body. There's none in the house.
Rubber gloves. I hate powdered gloves. Grosses me out so bad.
I have to touch her.
Red dragon wings.
Mm-hmm.
So with the home video of today, is he still getting home videos, you think? Because he was watching a film reel.
Yeah, I don't know.
The last scene we saw him.
But last night we had to get the police to remove an obnoxious, flame-haired woman who was trying to take pictures and being very careful and
Freddy. Think she's gonna meet her end finally?
Well, Red Dragon is the one that kills Freddy Lounds. Oh, they're doing the fingerprints on the eyes. I don't even know how you get a fingerprint on an eyeball, but apparently that's how you do it.
The mirror pieces all had those smooth prints. Forefinger on the back of the piece wedged in her labia, smudged thumb on the front.
He polished it after he placed it, so he could see his face in there.
In her labia? Ooh.
Pegged lateral incisors here and here. The teeth are all crooked.
Pegged lateral incisors. Why would he choose to make dentures with pegged lateral incisors?
Because they're just a bunch of teeth thrown together.
It's really unique, though. That'd throw you off a genetic trail.
His teeth are possessed.
Last night, a vet called the police. Leeds and his oldest boy took the dog into the vet the afternoon before they were killed.
What's going to happen to it?
Please don't worry about the dog.
What do you expect me to do?
He's going to adopt that dog.
He's a dog guy.
It's days before the full moon, or I could do it now. While it might be of some use.
Talk to Hannibal.
He's in his chapel.
Hello, Dr. Lecter.
Go well.
Oh boy.
Here we go. Reunited, and it tastes so good.
The Red Dragon storyline.
Yeah, that's interesting. So, do you think this is going to be the rest of the season?
Yeah.
This is going to be Red Dragon?
Pretty brilliant, actually. Yeah. They basically went through all of the movies.
Other than, they haven't done Silent Slam. We haven't done Buffalo Bill, so. But, yeah. We went through Hannibal before. We did the last book before the first book.
Yeah, I don't know if they did this, out of desperation or just to throw...
I think they were going to eventually their plan was to touch on all the book plot points, right?
Yeah.
I mean, they did the whole Mason Verger. We never really saw the backstory for Mason, and they did that all last season.
Right.
So you only really saw Mason talk about what happened between him and Hannibal. So, yeah. The Red Dragon. I'm actually excited to see how, because if they're going to do this for the next 5 episodes, how much they're going to flesh it out. And how much they're characterizing the Red Dragon in this. He's very dark right now.
Yes.
But what's her name? comes into the picture. I wonder if that'll happen next episode.
Probably.
And we're going to see the lighter side of him.
Right.
I wonder how they're going to contrast that.
Yeah, I'm excited to see it. Yeah. Interesting to see this story presented, and at least, this is the third different way. Yeah.
And then also, it was videotape that Will figured out the clue and found the location that he worked at.
Yeah,
it's like 2012 now. So
I don't know how that's going to roll out. So it'll be interesting to see.
So, what's on your mind?
That was it. I mean, I'm surprised to see the Red Dragon storyline, but it kind of makes sense. I mean, you could tell they kind of ran out of storyline for Hannibal.
Or kind of before the books until we got to this point.
Yeah, so. And then they jumped all in with the earlier this season with the adaptation of previous books and just keeping it going.
Yeah, well, I don't think they planned on this being the last season either, from what I understand. So
my guess is they would get to Silence of the Lambs in season 4. What do you think?
Yeah, I think that was the plan for Hannibal to get out and get Buffalo Bill.
It gives all those that have the nostalgia of the original movies and the books.
It's like, hey, remember this part?
Helps them sink their teeth into it a little bit. Yeah,
literally.
That's right.
Yeah. Just like Red Dragon with his dentures.
Exactly.
Well, it seems like Alana is the head of the psychiatric hospital.
Yeah. Chilton's no longer...
Chilton wrote his book and maybe made some money off of it and kind of retired.
Could be.
So, and Alana took over. So,
interesting.
I'm just trying to think of, like, Hannibal finds out where Will lives by calling...
University
Sydney
or
Bloom,
something.
which is Alana Bloom.
Oh, yeah.
Bloom's office. And getting the phone number from, the Rolodex. But I don't know if he's going to be able to do it when she...
Don't know. I guess we'll see. We'll find out.
That'll be interesting. And they're not in Florida.
Yep.
It looks like they're living up north somewhere for sure in the middle of winter.
More cold.
So it'll be interesting to see what changes they throw in and what's going to be similar.
Yeah, it'll be exciting.
Yeah. Well, what should people comment on?
You excited about the adaptation?
Yeah. This is the third adaptation
of Red
Dragon.
Yeah.
So
we happy about it?
Without spoilers, which is your favorite adaptation?
You bet, yeah.
The Hannibal version, the Manhunter version, or the Anthony Hopkins Red Dragon version?
Exactly.
Right.
Thanks for hanging out. Come back next week for 2 more episodes.
Yeah. Check out Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full commentary, access to polls, helps pick what we watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
I don't think that's a real tiger.
Looks like a stuffed animal. It's like Tony the Tiger costume.
They're great! Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV. And it's time to dish up a little bit more Hannibal.
Yep.
From behind bars.
That's right. He was arrested.
Yeah, do you remember what happened?
He was arrested.
He was arrested.
Nailed it.
Yeah. No, he wasn't arrested. He turned himself in. He turned himself
in just to spite Will.
Yeah, because Will's like, I don't want to know where you are.
Yep.
Leave me alone.
Run away and
never
leave me alone.
Never want to see you again.
Okay, go to jail right where you are.
Don't want to know where
and you then we fast forwarded like 3 years or 4 years, and Will's married with a kid, stepdad, and and
the Red Dragon has appeared.
Red Dragon has appeared. That's
so we're jumping into that book.
Mm-hmm.
So what's next?
Some more Red Dragon stuff.
Should we jump in and find out?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe. Come hang out with us for...
Yeah, check out Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full commentary, access to polls, helps us pick what we watch next. Links down there. Check it out.
We also have Twitter and Instagram, so if you like social media, you can follow us.
And if you don't worry about it.
That's right.
Let's watch Hannibal.
Here we go.
That's the same atrocious aftershave you wore in court.
Hello, Dr. Lecter.
Reunited and it smells so good.
Like, where do they have him housed? This is not a jail cell. This is like a...
It's at the psychiatric hospital for the insane.
He's just not in the basement like I was expecting, you know?
Came to get the old scent again. Why don't you just smell yourself?
Get a whiff of a serial killer.
Let me have the file. An hour and we can discuss it like old times.
Thank you.
Creepy.
Family values may have declined over the last century, but we still help our families when we can. Your family will.
You have legitimately tried to kill him so many times.
He tried to eat his brain.
It's the most fucked up family.
Many more than your father.
Are you going to kill me?
I'm sorry I couldn't protect you in this life. Even if you know the state of who you are today, you can't predict who you'll be tomorrow. You're defined up to now.
See how he used Abigail to set up his whole conspiracy?
You're going to do it.
How would I have murdered you? I would have cut your throat like your father did.
Which is how he does it.
You mean like a finger?
I couldn't bear to take your fingers. Not even one. They're so lovely. And I was hoping to teach you how to play the harpsichord.
You don't need one ear to learn the harpsichord.
Are you ready to die, Abigail?
Yes.
Abigail Hobbs is dead.
Long live Abigail Hobbs.
That was the blood. The blood they found.
We have a baby. A verger baby. A son.
Good for Margot.
Good for me. I carried him. He's my son. He's the verger heir.
So not the one that was in the pig?
No.
Or is she claiming that one?
No.
He who sups with the devil needs a long spoon.
Don't worry about me.
I'm not just worried about you. Last time it didn't end with you.
Yeah, remember you tried to kill every single one of you? You remember that?
Jack, Alana, Abigail.
He smashed all the mirrors in the houses. Not just enough to get the pieces he wanted.
These shards are set so he can see himself in Mrs. Jacoby's eyes.
Could you see yourself in their eyes as well? Killing them all.
This isn't about Will. You could turn that alarm
Yeah,
off.
I know.
School's
Blast
out.
alarm.
Like you, Will. He needs a family to escape what's inside him.
Not like you, Will. Don't listen to him.
Ready-made wife and child to serve your needs. A stepson, a daughter. A stepson absolves you of any biological blame.
He's fucking with him so hard. I hate this. Just leave him alone.
In the book, I think it's Will's actual son, not his stepfather.
Yeah.
Right?
If this pilgrim feels a special relationship with the moon, he might like to go outside and look at it. Have you ever seen blood in the moonlight, Will?
This looks like chocolate.
Great.
Freddy's back.
Yep.
You've come to wag your finger?
I love a good finger wagging.
Yes, you do. How is Margot?
Gross.
Are you suggesting I don't have Will's best interest in my mind?
I think he does.
You'll have nothing but indignity and the company of the dead.
That's why he's in this nice room right now, because he's been good. If he's bad, they put him in the basement.
This is what your father is. This is all of him now. This is what death has reduced him to.
He brought his corpse in? That's fucking weird.
Hunting with him was the best time I ever had.
Yes.
Where did he get his corpse? Will shot him, right?
Who knows?
You have to allow yourself to love him the way he loved you.
By killing him? He's already dead. Great.
And subject to your judgment, not his.
He's leaking a little.
Just got embalming fluid all over the chair and the floor. Hannibal's family. Oh no. The Red Dragon's family. Well, they are gonna stick with the home movie thing, huh?
Maybe they had old VHS they want to convert it to DVD.
No.
What?
Kids are the same age. Great.
He's becoming the dragon.
Son of a bitch. Okay, seems like you're more upset about the cat than you were about the children, but I'm particularly fond of cats. I'm not particularly fond of children. What about it? Bullet. They thought he was stabbed with an ice pick or an awl. This son of a bitch. So he feels compelled to hurt the...
Case the place, kill the pet, then the family.
Cat is hardly an early warning system, is it?
Cat? Well,
are they
could
very
be.
loud?
If they're startled, they might knock something over. Or go to a stranger. Right?
I sat here and I watched them.
Well, they cut out the tree climbing part.
For you and your cause.
You didn't die enough. You came into my hospital room while I was sleeping, flipped back the covers, and snapped a photo of my temporary colostomy bag.
Covered your junk with a black box. A big black box. You're welcome. Hannibal, you paid him a visit. Before you lie, know that I know you did.
Goodbye, Freddy.
Why the fuck does it matter?
All psychopaths are narcissists. They love to read about themselves.
She's not wrong. Just a little bit too confident in her abilities to help. What did he get on his finger?
I don't know.
I like his red eye there.
Do you plan to process it yourself? Gotta be total darkness. Can't even wear infrared goggles. They'll give off radiation and cloud the film. I'm happy to do it for you, if you want. Privacy guaranteed.
Because she's blind.
Yeah.
Thank you for the offer.
She's just so nice.
This is the slowest fucking episode so far. It's just dragging and dragging and dragging and dragging. I get they're trying to build in anticipation, but it's killing me.
Followed her to her bus stop.
Ride with me. For my pleasure.
It's a weird statement.
Yeah. So Manhunter, he had her ask for the ride in the film room. I think both Red Dragon and this, he followed her to the bus stop and rolled down his window.
Yep.
He's a little bit more creepy in this one.
Yeah. Oh, pie. Pie sounds good.
I wanted to go into speech therapy for speech and hearing impaired children. I expect I'll go back to that one of these days. Let's talk about something for a minute.
She hit a sensitive subject about speech. Impairment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I just want to know if you're smiling or frowning. I want to know whether to just shut up or not.
Trust me. I'm smiling.
Not really.
Does she trust him? This is like the most uncomfortable version of their interaction. Ugh. But I guess that's why she liked him at first, because he didn't pity her. He was more thinking about, oh, she can't see me, so she doesn't know.
I'm feeling Randy.
Me too.
Randy's our new dog. Randy's got huge balls. They almost drag on the ground. He has to retract them when he runs. Can you retract yours?
I retracted them once when I was a kid. Had to clear a barbed wire fence carrying a stolen watermelon. We have a new dog.
Newer than Randy?
Belonged to one of the families. There was no one left to claim her, so I claimed her.
You're a very sweet man.
Very good woman for taking more fucking dogs.
And I'll be here whenever you come home.
She made him laugh.
Yeah.
I don't know that we've ever seen Will laugh.
I don't think we have. Whoa. That was Molly.
I hope they do, like in the last one we watched, and find Molly and the kid before Hannibal gets a chance to send his...
So no final confrontation at the house?
I really hope not. I'm sure it will, because of course that's like the, gut-wrenching part.
Sure which is more book accurate.
I don't know either.
I bet you Red Dragon was more accurate with the final confrontation. Gives Hannibal giving his address more purpose.
But don't think you can persuade me to play along with appeals to my intellectual vanity.
I don't think I'll persuade you, Doctor. You'll either play or you won't.
Oh, he's already playing.
Mm-hmm. He also just told him that he forwarded the mail to, that his office forwarded the mail to Will's house. Now he's got, I'll just call his office. They'll know where he lives.
Yeah, so Hannibal's going to get Will's address from Jack's office.
Yeah.
Hello.
They know.
I just remembered that, but Will calling Hannibal is the same thing that Hannibal did to Garrett Jacob Hobbs and said the same exact words that they know. Right?
Hunting with your father was the best time you've ever had. Now you're going to hunt with me.
Great.
Oh boy. You'll know when to strike. Just push her.
It's your attorney.
Thank you.
Well, how's he going to do this? Because that's only the receiver going through.
Hello.
Dr. Lecter.
Not his attorney.
Tell me, what are you becoming?
Great Red Dragon.
Interesting. So the phone call is not... They're going away from the personal ads that they communicate through. Going straight to...
Actual conversation.
So maybe Hannibal's going to tell him you call Jack.
Perhaps.
Jack's office. That's how you'll find Will's address.
Perhaps.
Interesting. Well, I'm liking the differences, the adaptation. A couple differences here and there.
Yeah, not too different.
It's interesting to see how far away they go. We've already seen Freddy in the flaming chair. right?
Well, a fake Freddy in the flaming chair.
Well, yeah, but they've already done that, so...
Correct. They already used that tactic. Didn't they?
Yeah, that's how they faked her death.
Yeah.
So, unless the Red Dragon hears about that and kills her that way...
Oh, yeah, that's probably what will happen.
Right?
Yeah. Yep. I imagine that's how it will work.
Hannibal gives them that intel. It's like,
Mm-hmm.
they told me they burned her alive. But, what's on your mind after that episode?
Like I said, it was just really slow.
Yeah. You gotta remember, they're probably adapting this for people who might not have seen Red Dragon before. So they've got to build that tension. They got to build the character up.
I know.
You've seen it twice before this, so...
Yep.
That's
why I'm just
slower.
like, all right, let's
I
get
know
on
what
with
happens.
it here.
What's going to happen next? Let's get to the point. But
yeah,
I think you need to mentally prepare yourself because I think this is
the rest of the season.
Yeah,
How many
right.
episodes do we have left?
I think 4.
All right.
So just
I'm ready for it to be over.
Just enjoy the long, warm bath of the Red Dragon.
No thanks. All right, let's watch the next one.
You ready to jump in the next one?
Yeah.
Let's watch more Hannibal.
Here we go.
The actor looks a lot like the one from Red Dragon. Just his vocal practicing to get over his speech impediment, or what?
Some sort of demonic phrase.
Is it Hannibal's office?
Mm-hmm.
My name is Byron Metcalf. I'm Hannibal Lecter's lawyer.
One moment, please.
Well, maybe he's at the lawyer's office. Because it doesn't really look like Hannibal's office. Hannibal has that huge window.
I've admired you for years. And I have a complete collection of your press notices. Actually...
Or maybe he is in his office.
You know what gave it away? The sheets on all the furniture.
I thought maybe he went to another victim's office that was already dead.
I've suffered the same distortions in the press.
You've read Freddie Lowndes' latest.
Someday, if circumstances permit, I would like to meet you and watch you meld with the strength of the dragon.
Oh, you'll meet in hell. Definitely.
Did he who made the lamb make thee?
Love dealing with demons. It's great.
Hannibal's indulging his fantasy. Or do you think he's actually possessed?
Oh, he's definitely... I mean, if he's fantasizing about it this much, he's definitely being possessed by a demon. Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure. You don't put that kind of energy into the universe and not expect that the universe puts that kind of energy back into you.
And the vague awareness of a needle bleeding into me
Is Hannibal going to send him after her?
is nothing more than a construct of the mind.
Her R's sound funny. She's doing something with her voice. It's weird.
An urban environment. Before Dante, we spoke not of the gates of hell, but of the mouth of hell.
Something different than she's done as this character before.
Could just be because she's British, right?
Well, yeah, I know, but like
she just might not be doing a very good American accent right now.
Her American accent just sucks this second half of the season.
I wasn't myself. You were.
I wasn't wearing adequate armor.
No. You were naked.
She was just eating oysters and mushrooms and shit.
Yeah.
Have you been to see him?
I've seen enough of him.
Maybe that's why she sounded different, because she was projecting her voice in that crowd. And this whole time she's only ever been...
whispering.
Yeah.
Gentle voiced.
Mm-hmm.
The buffalo got out.
Did you ever see a tiger?
No.
So it looks like she's had some sort of accident that caused her blindness.
No.
She looks like she has scarring around her eyes, and he just asked her if she'd ever seen something, so she wasn't born blind.
Well, perhaps by seen he meant seen in her way, like touched.
I don't think that's a real tiger.
Looks like a stuffed animal. It's like Tony the Tiger costume.
They're great!
Did he just come?
I don't know. It's like she's not afraid to put her hand in the mouth of a tiger. It might mean something to him as a killer. It's hard to know what he's thinking because
he's a psycho.
Insane.
I feel like I would need it to be much dirtier than that. More olive juice.
Yeah.
Also probably not gin.
And how do you know nobody knows me?
Because they wonder about you. They wonder about everything. They find you very mysterious.
When they find out you're a murderer, they're not going to be surprised.
Right.
I didn't ask them. But yes, they told me. Do you want to hear it? Don't ask if you don't.
You are absolutely handsome until you start acting like a fucking demon. Then it gets weird.
They say you're very sensitive about your face, and that you shouldn't be. Where the hell are you? Here you are. Do you want to know what I think?
That's one thing. In Red Dragon, he was handsome.
Mm-hmm.
In this, he's handsome. In Manhunter,
he was ugly. Not. Yeah, he was a real
but
ugly.
They never
fella.
had this conversation, right? About her talking about what everybody thinks.
Mm-hmm.
How he shouldn't be ashamed of his looks, even though he is.
First time. Hey.
Turn on the door.
Go ask Charlie.
That's your sister.
She'll turn it on for you. We're almost done, okay?
Okay.
20 minutes.
Make sure she's paying attention to you when you ask.
Almost done, okay? We'll be right up. First time getting a blowjob.
She's about to see his Red Dragon.
Oh, maybe not.
It was just really quick. He's taking her to bed.
Yeah, don't let her see your back. Oh, she's blind.
She's blind. Now she's riding the dragon. What mythical creature is she to him?
No idea.
So it was very mythological looking.
She's dead. Just kidding.
He doesn't know what it's like to have that happen and then wake up next to the lady and her heart still beating.
Mm.
This house is huge.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning.
I need to go home now.
Yes.
I ought to put some clothes on first.
What's his lawyer got to say today?
Thank you so much, Denise.
He's gonna rewire it.
You've reached the offices of Brian.
Operator, I don't have the use of my hands. Could you please ring 667 JL5 0102?
Of course.
It's right there in his contacts. I'll dance at your wedding. I'll be a darling and slide the cursor down to the letter G. Give it a click and I'll be out of your hair.
All right.
Graham. Will Graham.
Think that phone trick still works?
No.
Probably does on those old analog phones, though.
Maybe.
Do they still have operators?
No. If an operator existed, sure. I'm pretty sure operators don't exist around here anyways. Maybe in Baltimore.
Yeah.
You lied, Bedelia. You do that a lot. Why do you do that a lot?
Will is treating her like she's not a victim at all.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like she was playing along, but was trapped at the same time. Because he showed up at her house.
For part of it, sure. I think it both fit in the same way that Will is not a victim. Like, they both have tendencies towards
working with Hannibal.
Amoral beliefs and,
Because I guess she had every chance to run when Hannibal left her alone, and she never did.
Right.
She almost did.
Because she's a little crazy, too.
Yeah.
That's why Hannibal liked her, because she was a little bit on the Hannibal scale.
Also, maybe Will's talking about the person that she killed before running away with Hannibal, too.
Could be.
What do you think he told me?
I think he told you that I'm paranoid.
Is this the guy that she killed?
I think so.
Dr. Lecter.
I nearly choked on my own tongue, and he remained indifferent.
That was before she realized how big of a monster Hannibal was.
You know, whatever this is this is why Scientologists hate psychiatry.
Scientologists?
Mm-hmm.
And you see a wounded bird in the grass. What's your first thought?
It's vulnerable. I want to help it.
And yet, I want to crush it. Weakness, which is every bit as natural as the nurturing instinct.
She's cuckoo.
Oh, he's the bird.
Is he choking on his own tongue?
She really cleared it.
The fuck?
The next time you have an instinct to help someone, you might consider crushing them instead. It might save you a great deal of trouble.
Wow.
She's speaking about Hannibal?
I don't know.
That was all really weird.
I still don't understand what happened with her and her patient.
Nor do I.
Radiates such a unique and nightmarish charge of demonic sexuality.
Not my kind of art.
I like this dragon, Will. I don't think he's crazy at all.
Think they'll have him kill another family?
I hope not.
The museum is closed to the general public on Tuesdays, but art class and researchers are admitted.
He's killing her, right? Remember that?
Isn't it stunning? Even the best reproductions can't possibly do the colors justice.
So the one he has up in his attic is the reproduction.
The print, yeah.
What's it smell like?
Old paper. Yeah, that's right. He consumes the red dragon, so he becomes the red dragon. You don't remember this part from Red Dragon?
I do remember this part where he ate it. Yeah, it was in Red Dragon. It's a lot of paper to eat. Will's on his way up there.
Yep.
Oh, jeez. He's going up? The elevator was going up.
Yeah, it was in the big room in the basement.
Oh.
You are the worst at paying attention to things these days. The elevator was going up. Yeah, no shit. They were in the basement looking at things.
I thought they were on the second floor. All right. Well, that's a little different.
Not really.
Will coming face to face with him, though, there.
Isn't that what happened in Red Dragon?
No. Remember they have the whole... They're trying to bait him out in Washington, D.C., and it doesn't work. That happens in both. That's when he goes after Freddy. But,
I'm sure we'll still see that.
I don't know, because he's not doing the whole correspondence through the tabloid, so... I don't know if they'll have a way of communicating back to him.
Freddy's still mislabeled him, though, and that would not be good for his ego, so...
He's going to know who Will is from Freddy's work and look into him. So he'll probably call Hannibal next episode.
He already knows who Will is through Freddy's work.
Yeah, but Hannibal got that address for him. They're probably going to have another conversation here pretty quick.
I imagine.
On the phone, so... All right. Well, we got a little bit more relationship building between the Red Dragon and... Is her name like Reba or something?
Don't know. Can't remember.
I don't think they've said her name. Their relationship escalated. It's hard to understand what she... Like, Hannibal was just talking about the painting of the Red Dragon is the dragon having a woman in the grasp of his tail, right? And it's almost like that's who she is, right?
No.
Not so much the victims that he kills, but...
Yeah, no, it's the victims.
Yeah.
Because he specifically kills the wives and looks at himself over the top of them.
Okay.
I think this girlfriend does not fit into that picture, which is why he has a crisis of conscience for a moment, you know?
Yeah, he went upstairs to look at his painting, and then he somehow clicked out of it real quick and went back down. What do you think Bedelia actually... Like, I don't understand. Did Hannibal hypnotize that patient that when he gets angry...
He chokes on his own tongue, and then...
Chokes on his own tongue?
Could be.
And then her animalistic instinct was to...
Try and...
almost help him, and then is like, oh, I'm just going to put him out of his misery.
I guess.
By shoving her arm down his throat and just completely suffocating him.
Yeah,
right?
Could be.
Maybe he had already bitten off his tongue and she was trying to grab it.
Yeah. And then was like, oh, okay.
Well, this is pointless. So, I'm wondering how much more of Bedelia we'll see.
I can't imagine a ton.
That kind of closes her loop in this narrative with us finally seeing what she did to her patient. Still not really understanding it unless we see like more backstory of Hannibal setting that up.
Right.
But interesting.
Yeah. Weird.
What else is on your mind after these 2 episodes?
Not a ton. Very similar to Red Dragon. So
there wasn't much investigating by Will in this episode. He did a lot of talking with Bedelia.
He did backstory.
But I mean, he got the information for the Red Dragon and then had that confrontation at the end. But that was pretty much the only thing he really did in this episode for detecting.
Pretty much.
But he got face to face with the Red Dragon.
Sure did.
He was super strong after eating that painting.
Crazy strong.
What should people comment on after these 2 episodes? How are you liking this adaptation of the Red Dragon story compared to both Manhunter and the Red Dragon movies?
Yeah.
Right. Let us know.
Also, like, comment, subscribe. Thanks for hanging out. Come back next week for 2 more episodes.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, with commentary, access to polls, helps people watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye. Happening tonight, right now.
Well,
oh
it's full moon. Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV, and it's time to dish up a little bit more Hannibal.
He's broken.
What's going on? What happened last time on Hannibal? Remember?
Yeah, we're reliving Red Dragon, essentially. Reliving Red Dragon.
Red Dragon's got a girlfriend now.
Again.
Took her to a tiger.
Yep.
She pet the tiger.
She pet the tiger. They
did it.
Had a little love.
She rode the dragon.
She rode the Red Dragon.
Meanwhile, Will was tracking down the painting and got there right after he ate it.
Yep.
And got his butt kicked out of the elevator.
Yep.
Which was a little different than any other adaptation because Will doesn't see the Red Dragon until
the time when he sees the Red Dragon.
the very end.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So it's interesting to see what happens next.
Yeah.
Think the Red Dragon's going to go after his family now?
Definitely.
Should we jump in and find out?
Oh, yeah.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, and subscribe. Come hang out with us for Hannibal. We're just wrapping up.
Yeah, 3
Getting
more
close
episodes.
to wrapping up Hannibal Season 3.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below if you want early access to our videos, full length commentary, access to polls, helps people watch next. Links down there, check it out.
We also have Twitter and Instagram, so if you'd like to follow us, you can follow us.
If you would not like to follow us, just ignore everything we just said.
That's right.
Let's watch Hannibal.
Here we go.
He ate a painting.
It was a little dry. Should have brought some ranch.
4 stitches, mild concussion, but he didn't kill her.
Why?
He'd have been better off killing her. And you.
Maybe he's trying to stop.
Why would he have been better off killing both of them?
It's none of his witnesses.
Hannibal told me where to find him. He knows. He knows who the dragon is. He probably treated him.
We'll just put that together.
Like Blake peeked in your ear and saw the red dragon there. Coiled inside you.
No, we just pull his patient history list.
I don't think he was a former patient. He's a current patient by calling Hannibal from his office in prison.
Heard the sound of her living voice.
Wasn't it nice?
It was Dollarhide who got her, not the Red Dragon.
You can always toss the dragon to someone else.
Will Graham is what he's thinking.
He has a family.
Is this Hannibal trying to kill Will or trying to get Will to become a killer again?
Either way.
Kill them all.
This part makes me sick. I hate this part of every single one of these movies that we've watched. They deviate just enough from the original that they might kill his family.
Is he already outside Will's home? Whittling?
Yep.
It's almost full moon. Oh, is he taking recordings of them?
Something's wrong with the dogs.
Will has a ton of dogs that he's gonna have to take care of. He's moving in on them.
Are the dogs gonna die?
No, they're not gonna. Are the dogs gonna die?
No, you got them here really fast. And keep the dogs here overnight and we'll monitor their recovery. They should be fine.
Thank you.
18 dogs that you have. It's gonna be a fun pet bill.
You know how I always said that secrets are bad and you shouldn't keep secrets? Well, I have an amendment to that. And we're going to keep this secret for now.
Dang.
It's not a lie if you keep your mouth shut.
It's called omitting the truth.
How do you imagine he's contacted me? Personal ads? Writing notes of admiration on toilet paper?
Who don't know he's coming. We can save them.
It's his family.
Yeah. I like the little nod to all the past ways they communicated.
Can't be too careful with privacy settings.
Do you know who they are?
Yeah, he just told you.
They're not my family, Will. And I'm not letting them die. You are.
He's giving them so many hints.
Yeah.
Just being so coy about it.
It's happening tonight, right now?
Well,
oh
it's
no.
full moon.
Where's the gun in this house? No time for sweatshirts, honey. Get the fuck out. Oh, good God almighty.
Miss Molly. Oh boy.
What is she doing?
She knows he's right above her.
Oh, I know. Why didn't she go out with her son out the back?
She probably didn't have the keys. She probably had to grab the keys. Feel bad for that guy. Oh, she got hit.
Keep driving, honey. Keep driving. Oh, he's gonna lose his shit now. He didn't get to kill the way he wanted.
Jack got there first.
This crazy guy wants to kill you.
No, he wants to kill you.
Said you killed a guy and you were put in a mental hospital. Is it true?
Yes.
The underlying sounds in this, it just sounds like you've got fucking hearing damage. I just feel like I've got tinnitus in my ears and everything is fucking ringing in the background.
And you shouldn't put this guy in a mental hospital. You should kill him.
I'm with this kid, yeah.
I want to watch baseball.
That's a conversation from the book. It's been in all 3 adaptations. I'm gonna catch him or kill him.
Neither can Molly and Walter. Not until the Red Dragon is out of the way.
How mad is Will gonna be at Hannibal?
I mean, he just shot her in the shoulder, right?
Might have been through like the lung or something. She's bringing the phone today.
To confirm that he hasn't called you. Not since you've been declared insane.
I could have told you that.
Would you have told me the truth?
In my own way, I always have.
He always tells the truth in a certain way.
You've been talking to the Tooth Fairy.
I think this means he should move to the fucking dungeons, don't you think?
We need to make your contact work for us. Standing trace order for any time you're on the phone.
So that's how they're going to track him down.
Can you do push-ups like that?
Yeah.
Totally.
That's how I do all my push-ups.
Boy, he's really kicking his own ass, huh?
Yeah. How's he gonna explain that to his girlfriend?
I'm kicking my own ass. Do you mind?
Liar, liar. Uh-oh. Does that mean the Red Dragon's in complete control now?
Most men are terrified of entailing a burden. That fear is amplified in my case.
That's not why.
Yeah. Nothing to do with Reba.
Get your hat, Francis. Get it and go.
He could have just stopped being a weirdo. Had a nice girlfriend.
Yep.
I'm afraid she will come to the house to talk. And I don't know what will happen in the house.
Trace the call is just going to be Hannibal's office, right? So they're have to find him a different way.
Just hear Reba's heart.
Well, they got a name, Reba.
They're listening.
Not much help getting more fingerprints for a guy that's never been printed.
Are they gonna move Hannibal to the fucking basement yet?
Probably.
I feel like he's lost all privileges. About fucking time.
Yep. They're chaining him up, moving him down.
The toilet, too.
It's one of those stair-stepping carts.
Oh, they just roll his ass down the fucking stairs.
Kid's just been watching baseball nonstop in the hospital room.
Picking them up and bringing them in.
You look different. You said you wouldn't be the same when you came home.
It turns out when someone you love almost dies, changes you, huh?
I told you to go. Nobody to blame but myself. And Jack Crawford. I do blame Jack Crawford.
Jack knew what he was doing.
Jack gets a little blame there.
Hell, I got mad there for a second.
I like how she was smart and got herself and her son out of there on her own, though.
Oh, she left him in the room just without a toilet?
He didn't murder those families. He changed them.
Don't you crave change, Will?
Not like that.
Well, that was the longest episode ever, I feel like.
No.
Everything just moves in slow motion with this show.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
There's just some tense moments there with the house attack.
Try's being bad to
No, you're the one yelling. I can hear you.
You're yelling
all
through the doors.
night.
We hear you.
We hear
You're not-
all your yelling.
You're not fooling anyone.
Oh, Charlie's getting me sad.
That is a fake sad. You're being dramatic.
Don't touch that. Maybe.
Your fingers are going to get stuck in there
Stop.
if you don't knock that off. 5. What do you need? No.
No, you don't need a snack.
You already
You've
had a pickle
snack.
and cheese. You've got plenty of snacks. It is bedtime.
Mom can carry you to bed like a baby, and that's it.
I'm still hungry.
No, you're not.
We'll have breakfast in the morning.
No,
Stop. Do you need me to carry you to bed?
No.
Go back to bed.
Good night. Go.
You have the dentist in the morning. You need to go to sleep.
5.
No.
4.
I want you to carry me to bed.
Please?
Please. I'm just hungry.
So, the Red Dragon and Reba broke up.
Hopefully they're going to fucking figure out who this guy is, finally.
Yeah.
They're taking their sweet-ass
They
time.
got Reba's name. And that's really the only lead they have, because he's been making the phone calls from Hannibal's office, so the trace doesn't help.
Mm-hmm.
So how are they going to find Francis Dollarhide?
Don't know. They're not putting pieces together very fast.
The main piece in the book is the video stuff, but there's no real clue. I don't think they've even have. I guess Will did watch the home videos.
Yeah, he didn't
But they haven't really
piece that together yet, though.
looked at those since like the first episode Will got brought into the case. So
Right.
So they're gonna have to bring that in this next episode, I think.
Better.
For them to figure out the clue, right?
They're going to run out of time.
So it didn't look like they moved Hannibal. They just tied
Took
him
all of
up
his
and then
stuff
took
away.
all his
including his
niceties.
toilet, which he has to have. Like, you can't not have a toilet.
They're
You just be
making him
defecating all over the floor.
They're making him shit and pee in a corner or something. Or maybe they gave him a
sense.
bucket.
Just a bucket.
Yeah.
Mm. That'd be fun.
Yeah, they probably didn't want to, move him and have to have another set piece. Because that's
Yeah.
more money for the production. They just took stuff away. It's easier to do for a TV show.
All right, well, shall we?
Yeah. Any guesses on what's next?
Nope.
How's Will going to figure him out?
Don't know.
Should we jump in and find out?
Yeah.
Let's watch some more Hannibal.
Here we go.
Save yourself, kill them all. Then I gave him your home address. How's the wife?
He's such an ass. Will's dream.
Confident that he would find a way to take them from you.
And he has. What's he going to take from you?
Is it
Just think they make Will seem like the weakest son of a bitch ever. Can't control his own thoughts. Can't control his own being.
If he can eat me,
Hope you've been maintaining your diet.
he's in no position to eat me now.
Do you think she's just been eating nothing but
Oysters and mushrooms.
truffles,
Truffles, whatever.
I would have preferred to be the last.
The last one.
victim?
Ew.
Is Hannibal in love with me?
Clearly.
And find nourishment at the very sight of you.
I mean, very clearly this is more than just a bromance, right?
But do you ache for him?
Ew.
Will is the meal that got away for Hannibal.
Will is the Lamb of God.
hide us from the wrath of the Lamb.
Is he God in this scenario?
He's not the dragon. You are. The devil himself.
Hmm.
And that makes you God, Jack.
Yes, it does.
All gods demand sacrifices.
Could we sacrifice you?
I think Hannibal's talking about Will.
Well, obviously, because he's a sacrificial lamb, yeah. Ouch.
He's gonna need another reproduction.
If you were smart, Jack, you would use Freddie Lounge.
She will need to interview you, Will.
I'm in it now. Can't go home as long as he's loose. So I really bad-mouth the Red Dragon in Title Crime.
Was Freddie gonna be our sacrificial?
I mean, she has before, so...
Someone to hide the wire of the snare? Are you volunteering?
No. I'd have to be a fool.
Since your commitment...
Enter the fool.
It didn't hold up to scrutiny.
Of course it didn't. I was lying. On your behalf! To save your life! You refuted your insanity defense. I went out on a limb for you, and you climbed up there and sawed it off! That book is writing itself. I think I'll call it The Dragon Slayer. All I need is the ending.
Fate has a habit of not letting us choose our own endings, Frederick.
Ooh, maybe he's gonna be the sacrifice.
An extra copy of my book right over here.
Thank you, Frederick.
I've personalized it for you.
What's personalized mean? Signed it?
You sell T-shirts that say the Tooth Fairy is a one-night stand.
I can get you one if you like.
In the homosexual implication of the word fairy. Tedious, I know, but if you really want to piss him off, that's what you should call him.
Very well. Tooth Fairy it is.
Also, the fact that he thinks he's turning into a dragon and to call him a tooth fairy seems just not accurate.
Adequacy. Smashing mirrors ties these feelings to his appearance.
And not only is the Tooth Fairy insane, he is ugly and impotent. Frederick, would you like to be in the photograph?
One for the dust jacket.
Oh, Frederick is the sacrifice. Because it was Freddie and him in the picture and the other ones. Because Freddie, he's going to kill a Frederick.
Yes.
It's right on the front page.
Get close.
Oh, he'll want to get close.
I've got snipers with night vision on the roofs. You'll be wearing body armor.
7 out of 11 times he's gone for the headshot, Jack.
Kevlar hat?
Yeah, like a bulletproof hat and face mask.
I will refute his refutations in my new book, Blood and Chocolate. Supermarket tabloids love Hannibal Lecter more than alien abductions. That is his demographic now. We know who his fans are.
Dr. Chitlins. Goodbye.
I mean, they didn't have Hannibal kill him, so had to have somebody kill him. Ooh, little panty liner. Does the blanket smell like gasoline?
Did I get burned? I hope to God I am not burned.
Burned.
He's like, oh, you've given me an idea. He's glued.
Philip Seymour Hoffman was strapped to the chair like that.
Scared. If you have got a great idea, you do not need to scare me for me to be impressed.
Man. You man.
He just pooped himself.
We pray to God mostly when we are scared.
And does God
help you.
I do not think about it after I ought to.
You ought to.
I ought to.
He is so terrified.
And in a little while, I will help you understand.
Doesn't sound promising.
Me? It's me.
Saved by the bell.
If you make a sound, I will kill her.
That happened before? Did Reba show up when he had a victim in the house?
I don't remember.
I tried to call you. May I come in?
Not a good time.
How are you feeling?
Did you bring him a goldfish?
Your office said you were sick.
Oh, chicken noodle soup.
I have a deep vein of cripple's anger in me. Well, I can't get rid of it.
Chitlins like, she can't see me. What's going on? Oh, she's blind. How does Chitlins use that conversation to try and help himself get out of this?
Nobody better think fast.
Do you see?
Yes.
Oh, God.
Graham.
Will you tell the truth now about me, about my work, my becoming, my art?
Is he gonna let him live?
I don't know.
You owe me all.
Are you in awe?
For your journey home.
We'll need that.
Ice.
I think we should tape for a little while.
I have no idea where they're gonna take this. Like, I have a notion, but I feel like they're gonna go the other way with it. I don't know.
There is one way that I can help you better understand.
Oh, no.
He should bit his lips off.
Ouch. So does that mean he's still gonna be alive?
With no lips? Oy.
So the teeth that he uses are his mother's. That he went to that one doctor to get him put into dentures.
Gross.
Somebody mentioned that in the comments last week. Oh, he sent him some chitlin meat.
Where's the other one?
This one can provide you anything the other one can.
Oh, he ate one of them before Alana could get to him.
I'm sorry, Jack. The tragedy of what's happened to Frederick has put me in an excellent humor.
He hasn't had human in like 3 years, too, so he was probably craving it.
Gross.
We wanted to enrage him.
Congratulations.
Accomplished.
That would have been your lip I was tasting. Again.
All that I said was lies from Will Graham, blasphemed against the dragon. Even so, the dragon is merciful.
Just before he ate his face off.
From my own lips, you will learn a little more to dread.
Literally.
Would you like to talk about what happened with Frederick Chilton?
Do they still have not found him?
Guess not.
Or maybe you wanted to put Dr. Chilton at risk.
We felt like Chilton should have had an FBI escort, as well as his bodyguards after that.
I can't say I'm surprised.
Then you may as well have struck the match.
So he's gonna light him on fire?
No. into the fountain.
You okay? Yeah, I'm okay. I had the SWAT team.
Chilton said your name when they brought him into the ER.
He's still alive? Oh god, he's still alive.
I mean, technically in the book, Freddy was still alive, then he finally succumbed, so... Oh, jeez. They've really beat him up this series.
Mm-hmm. He can open his eyes? Wow, that's impressive.
I'm sorry this happened to you.
Again.
You should not be in the picture.
Can you understand what he's saying?
Nah.
Put his hand on me in the picture, he set me up.
That's on.
Black. Yeah, it'd be hard to talk without lips, huh?
Saying, bah, bah. He's already got her in the van. So we didn't see him kill her co-worker. But I'll rewind that. Is he taking her to Hannibal's?
Looks like it. I don't know, this must be his house.
I didn't know you cared this much about me. But you scared me with this. I never hurt you.
Two groups of people were changed. Leeds and Jacoby. The police think that they were murdered.
Well, I mean, they were.
Dragon something. Dragon. Red dragon.
The dragon.
Oh boy.
Great.
I still have no idea how Will's going to find him. I mean, we know how he's supposed to find him, but...
Yeah, doesn't seem to
seems
be
likely
working.
that- I
They
think
are
they
not
got-
showing us any of that backside.
Other than, I mean, the only clues they have is blind black woman named Reba.
Honestly, they're blowing this fucking investigation.
Yeah,
like,
they
just
don't have
not
any clues.
not figuring anything out.
Yeah. Will better get on his game for this last episode.
Yeah, that's a lot to wrap up in one episode.
So Freddie Lowndes is still alive, and Chilton's got burned alive.
He's on his way out.
So they did do what I thought they would do with Freddie, is he learned what he faked Freddie's death like, and then killed Chilton's like that. So interesting. I almost thought he was going to leave him alive for a second after he bit his face off.
Yeah.
But
just
nope.
send a message.
Yeah.
Well, he did leave him alive.
For a second there, I thought he was going to like freeze him and do like the reverse of fire, and like they would find Chilton like frozen in a block of ice, because he gave him that like thermos saying, "Ice, you're going to need this." But I guess maybe that was just to cool his burns. So okay, thought maybe they'd do the opposite, but
not so much.
Well, what's on your mind after these 2 episodes?
Mostly just wondering how the heck they're gonna wrap it up.
Yeah.
One last episode.
There's a lot for Will to figure out in this last episode.
I mean, they have to wrap up a whole series in this one final episode.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, the Red Dragon movie is only 2 hours long, and we got 40 minutes left, so...
That's true, I guess, but they've really drug out the rest of the Red Dragon story.
Do you think we'll have another moment of Red Dragon going after Will's family, like in the end of Red Dragon?
Hopefully not. I'm praying not.
You think Will's
They're in the hospital.
Yeah, I guess... I mean,
they're
if
kind
they
of
think
protected
that,
at this
but
point.
remember, they thought that they killed Francis Dollarhide because they found the teeth, and it was just his mother's body.
Right.
And then they went home thinking they were safe, and he showed back up.
Yeah, let's hope that doesn't happen in this one. That's a lot to unpack in 40 minutes. So.
Yeah. Well,
Well, let's...
Hannibal was very coy in this episode.
Mm-hmm.
Finally got a taste of human again after 3 years with Chilton's lip, and he was
sick fuck.
All giddy about it.
All right, well,
what should people comment on after these 2 episodes?
Nothing to comment on until the end, so...
Nothing to comment on until the end?
Yeah, save your comments.
So no ideas for comments?
Nope.
Did you like the change from Freddy to Chilton as the victim of the Red Dragon? And the burning of the chair? What do you think of that change from the original adaptations?
Yeah.
Give us your thoughts.
Thanks for hanging out. Come back next week for the finale.
The finale of Hannibal Season 3.
Last
and the
40
series.
minutes. Yeah.
Yeah. And check out our Patreon link down below for more early access to reviews, full-length commentary, access to polls, help us pick what we watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
Someone has to be close when the dragon comes.
And then?
We kill Dollarhide. And then we kill Hannibal.
Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV. And we got one last helping of Hannibal. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum, yum.
I don't think we'll see anybody be eaten.
Yum, yum. He just had a
This
taste
episode.
of human, though.
Well, last episode, this episode, probably not.
What's going to happen in the series finale of Hannibal?
Hopefully we kill the red dragon and
Yeah.
everyone gets...
Wouldn't it be a twist
back
if he
to
got
normal.
away?
Not really.
No.
I mean, they already... It's been a twist that they've done in one of the movies,
Yeah.
so... It'll be interesting to see where they go with it.
Yeah, how's this all going to wrap up in
Yeah, I
the
don't know.
next 42 minutes?
I can't wait to find out.
Is he going to find him through the old home video clues like the other adaptations?
Probably not.
No. Well, goodbye, Dr. Chiltons.
Yeah.
Thought Hannibal would, finish him off and have him for dinner sometime in the future, but he only got a taste of his lip as the Red Dragon finished him off.
Probably enough for him. All right.
Should we jump in and see how Will catches this Red Dragon?
Definitely.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe, come hang out with us for the series finale. The
Series finale.
of Hannibal.
Yeah, which means we got a new show coming up. So if you want to help us pick it, check our Patreon link down below. You can help us pick it on the next poll or future shows on the polls. So check out our Patreon links down below. You got early access, full commentary, and access to polls. Help us pick what we watch next. Links down there. Check it out.
We also have social media, so you can follow us there if you're into it.
Yeah, if you're not into it, don't worry about it.
That's right.
Let's watch the finale of Hannibal.
Here we go.
Get up. Stand by the bed.
He didn't say Simon Says.
Bring your hands up slowly. Don't do what you are thinking.
What's
She
he gonna
go
do?
for- go
Gouge
for
his eyes?
I'm going to see if I can trust you. Go to the front door. Lock it.
If you leave, he'll chase you down and kill you.
Don't try to run. I can catch you.
Yeah, no shit, she's blind. Oops.
She failed the test. There's a back door.
Now going back to the bedroom.
Great.
You know the way.
She's gotta be like, well, definitely dying here tonight, so.
It's a shotgun. You know what it will do. I wish I could have trusted you.
I don't think that's a shotgun.
There's a shotgun.
Looked like a BB gun. The barrel had a hole, like a little tiny hole in it. Did I see that?
Please don't hurt me now.
Unless I saw it.
You know what he will do.
No.
She's like, great.
He will bite you.
No.
I can't stand to watch you burn.
So are they going the way of the first one that we watched? Manhunter? Yeah. No, he definitely blew his head off, right? Yeah. Okay, so...
Unless he put the key on the fake body's head.
Go, Reba, go.
She's got a little Ernst on her.
Lost reference.
He shot himself in the face. I put my hand in it.
Ew.
He set fire to the house. He shot himself.
Oh, so they're just completely skipping Will finding the house.
But, I'd like to come back by.
He's gonna go to the scene and relive it that way.
There is nothing wrong with you.
I know there's nothing wrong with me. In making friends, I try to be wary of people who foster dependency and feed on it.
She's a nice, pretty lady with a great personality. She'll rebound just fine.
Not after what she's experienced. She might struggle with trust a bit.
Yeah.
Does the enemy inside you agree with the accusation? Even a little bit?
I came back to stop the dragon. He stopped.
There's nothing really he did that stopped him, though.
Won't be the same. You'll see it's not the same. The unspoken knowledge will live with you, like unwanted company in the house.
Molly and I want it to be the same.
Better move to the beach.
You turned yourself in, so I would always know where you were. But you'd only do that if I rejected you. Goodbye.
Well.
Is he gonna reject him again?
Was it good to see me?
Good? No.
Hello, Clarice. It's good to see you again. Uh-oh.
Just like the first movie, alright. Manhunter, right? Manhunter?
He's alive. I don't know. That was completely different.
Well, at least it didn't involve his family yet.
You didn't break my back.
There's still time, Will.
And Lecter betrayed me.
He betrayed me, too.
He has a knack for that.
It's kind of his thing.
Hannibal Lecter is who you need to change.
I want to meet Lecter.
Ooh.
How would I manage that?
How would he manage meeting Lecter?
Dead body back to the house, then does this whole thing with the blind lady song and dance. Will I shoot you? Won't I shoot you? I can't stand to see you burn. Boo-hoo! And then blows like.
The obvious thing is to get him to come to us. Bait him with something he wants more than...
Did he not tell them that he visited?
Doesn't seem like it.
No. Want to hear what the best bait would be?
Hannibal Lecter.
Hannibal would be the best bait.
Why in God's name would anyone want to meet Hannibal Lecter?
Well, to kill him, Jack. Dragon could absorb him that way, engulf him, become more than he is.
Will could have somebody kill Hannibal on his behalf, since he doesn't have the strength to kill him himself.
We take Hannibal into federal custody. We fake an escape.
Oh boy.
This is not gonna go well. Yeah, you better get the fuck out of there. Here's his opportunity to kill and eat you.
You will hardly be caught a second time.
Is Hannibal gonna escape?
I don't intend Hannibal to be caught a second time.
He's hoping him to be killed.
I found
Okay.
Bear bin.
Was he upstairs?
Well, he was in the craft room the whole time.
Oh, okay. I'm glad you found him. Are you okay?
Mhm.
Are you crying about it? All
I'll
right.
take Bear bin to bed. Good night, little one.
Night, sweet pea.
I'd pack my bags if I were you, Bedelia. Meat's back on the menu.
Her meat's back on the menu.
Yeah.
Here he comes.
I don't know how Alana feels about that. I can't believe Chilton's still alive.
Poor guy.
I wanted to remind myself what Hannibal is capable of.
What Hannibal is capable of, what Will Graham is capable of, what you are capable of.
That's some really good practical effects, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe I would rather have his skin. I've been getting graphs. How I would love to count Hannibal among my donors.
You wouldn't be comfortable in Hannibal's.
Are you?
Yeah, is anybody comfortable with this plan?
Do please tell Frederick, if you see him, I wish a speedy convalescence and hope he won't be very ugly.
If you cooperate in the capture of Francis Dollarhide, you get your books. All privileges will be restored.
You trust Will with my well-being.
As much as I trust you with his.
I'm glad they fixed his little rat tail in the first
First take.
I might escape in earnest and come to kill you. You died in my kitchen, Alana. Every moment since is borrowed.
God, he's just the worst.
You made a bargain for Will's life, and then I spun you gold.
Ooh, that's evil. He's gonna take everything when he comes for Alana.
Someone has to be close when the dragon comes.
And then?
We kill Dollarhide, and then we kill Hannibal. You're our best shot, Hannibal.
Pretty please?
Please.
Hannibal does appreciate the niceties.
Yeah, he said the magic word. Uh-oh. They aren't faking anything here.
It's all part of the plan. Hannibal's.
He's not gonna kill us here. What he wants to do requires something a little more private.
What are you doing?
This was not the plan.
Nope.
Going my way?
Great.
They didn't have enough armed escort for that transportation. They just had Baltimore police doing it. They should have FBI tails way behind.
Hurry. God, hurry.
Where are they going?
The bluff is eroding. There was more land when I was here with Abigail. More land still when I was here with Miriam Lass. Soon, all this will be lost to the sea.
I hope they have good insurance on that house then.
Mm.
So is this a safe house nobody knows about of Hannibal's?
What makes Will feel like he's safe enough to be there with him?
If you're partial to beef products, it is inconvenient to be compassionate toward a cow. He's watching us now.
I know.
Ooh. Did he just get Hannibal? This is like a reverse manhunter, him coming through the window.
Don't run. I'll catch you.
Hello, Francis.
Hello, Dr. Lecter.
He's just drinking his wine.
I'm gonna film your death. Dr. Lecter.
Will's just... Yeah, okay. Is that his cheek?
Like,
Yeah.
yeah, ouch.
Got another scar for Will. Great. Ooh. Downright is strong. Ooh.
You're getting to kill together? This is weird.
Friends who kill together, stick together.
Oh,
Hannibal just bit into his neck.
It's a lot of blood.
And now he's fully transformed into the Red Dragon.
Mm.
Only in death.
This is all I ever wanted for you, Will.
He's gonna push him off the bluff. Will's gonna push him off the bluff.
No, he's going with him.
That's it.
There's a stinger.
Is there?
Yep. That's why there's still stuff underneath the credits. Remember how season 2 had a stinger?
His wife's gonna be pretty sad.
I like that dress.
I am sure you do.
Is that her leg? Yep.
Did Hannibal do that? No. Did she do that to herself?
No.
For him?
Hannibal's still alive. I think.
I think she did that to herself. Like, waiting for him.
For
presenting herself to him.
Right, here's your leg you've always wanted.
Yeah, like, here, I'm here to... Oh.
Oh, boy.
I'm here. You've been waiting for me for so long.
No.
Boy, isn't she going to be so depressed when she realizes that Hannibal doesn't actually give two shits about her.
Yeah.
He just wanted to be with Will.
Do you think if this show continued that he would have even shown up, or she was just going to be sitting at that table with a leg on the table forever?
It's hard to know.
Yeah.
Hard to know.
Well, the way this season ended, if you just cut to black as they fall off, I mean, it's a fitting ending to what they were doing with Will and Hannibal over the course of these 3 seasons.
Yeah, they had a fucking love affair, apparently.
Yeah. But,
died together.
That's the end of
How
Hannibal.
Romantic.
There was supposed to be a 4th season, as they were finally going to get the rights to Silence of the Lambs.
Oh. Never happened.
Bring in
Clarice.
And Buffalo Bill. So I'm not sure if they'd bring Clarice in, but at least Buffalo Bill. So they've kind of made Clarice and Hannibal and Will
the same character.
Characters,
they definitely blended those characters together.
Hannibal's affection and infatuation with Clarice and the Silence of the Lambs. So, all right, Hannibal in the books.
Yep.
That finale was completely different outside of the fake.
Yep.
Daughter,
I'm not sad to see it
death.
go, to be honest.
Yeah.
It was fine the first season. Well, no, I just...
You know what it is? It's a psychological... The first scene of the show had something that triggered your misophonia. And
I just couldn't get over that. The rest of the time it was just... Well, honestly, the sounds never stopped. They were always obnoxious and bizarre. It felt a little... What is the word I'm looking for? Like when an artist is really proud of themselves for making something so artsy.
Well, I think that the show was embracing it. It was like themed in that way because Hannibal is like that. He is so flamboyant and proud of himself. So the show made itself that way to match Hannibal's personality. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I mean, that's an interesting perspective, I guess.
Like how Hannibal loved to make these meals that were just artistic. And so the show embraced that and went, full into the whole artsy-fartsy of it all. I enjoyed the show.
I'm sure you did.
Kind of disappointed it ended like this. I would like to see them get into Buffalo Bill and all that stuff. So I do agree with you that Will was a very weak character and had no real...
He was just honestly very pathetic.
Personal agency for himself.
He didn't have any of the positive characteristics of Clarice or of Will Graham from the movies.
Yeah.
Honestly, this very last episode was the first time that we've seen Will not be just a weak.
Yeah, took initiative and...
But yeah, I mean, it was the first time he wasn't terrified.
He got attacked by Red Dragon and had to defend himself, but at the end he did push Hannibal off the ledge with him, so I guess that's one thing. I did like Molly in this adaptation, though. She was very strong. I liked that confrontation with the Red Dragon, how she was ready for him.
Yeah, I liked Molly.
Like, she knew, since she sent Will away willingly, saying, you have to do this, that she was on guard, knowing that he's going to come for us, I bet.
Didn't Hannibal say something to the Red Dragon in their last phone conversation about how I'm glad you didn't kill yourself because that...
He said it in the last conversation.
Didn't he say something about weakness? Yeah. Like that would have been a weak way to go.
Yeah.
And then it seems, I don't know, interesting that the last scene is Will killing himself with Hannibal, right?
It's seen as weakness. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's just kind of seems like that's maybe what they were hinting at. And that would make sense since they made Will seem so weak the entire freaking series.
Well, I'm assuming that they survived that fall.
I'm assuming they died.
Continuous canon, right? But as the end of the show, you can assume that Hannibal and Will died together falling off that bluff. So it was kind of... They probably wrote that ending just in case they didn't get picked up for a 4th season. Cause I'm sure they knew the writing on the wall with the ratings of season 2. If season 3 didn't hit, they were probably going to be gone. So... All right. Well, who was your favorite character outside of Hannibal, the title character of the whole series?
One of the autopsy guys.
Yeah, those two guys.
Yeah.
The one that was mad that Red Dragon killed all the pets.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he was always kind of funny.
There are so many characters, so many flawed characters, which, makes sense, I guess, but flawed and weak and sad. I don't know. There wasn't a whole bunch of redeeming qualities in any one character.
What do you think of Lawrence Fishburne's Jack? He was probably the strongest character.
He was definitely the strongest.
His weakness was losing his wife, and that's something he couldn't control.
Well, his weakness was also in
trusting Will, or
in sacrificing Will.
To the wolf.
Like, that's weakness, you know. Bringing on somebody, knowing their struggles, and using it to your advantage at all costs. That's it's pretty pathetic. So no, I didn't like Lawrence Fishburne's character much.
Okay.
He had his moments, of course. They all had their moments.
Yeah.
But...
Well, there's no doubting Mads as Hannibal was the best part of the show.
Absolutely. Yeah.
He was eating up every scene.
He was horrifying. Yeah.
And hilarious at the same time. Like, he had moments that were just as funny as Anthony Hopkins' dark humor.
Absolutely,
moments, right?
Yeah.
Maybe not as good as, like, okie dokie, here we go.
Yeah.
But he definitely had some dark humor moments. So.
Yeah.
And Dr. Chitlins, he...
Man of very few redeeming qualities. But same with Gillian Anderson's character. Like, she was pathetic also. Like, she was just...
in love with Hannibal.
Yes, like a little sick puppy dog. Like, oh yeah, I'll eat your truffles and oysters knowing you just want to eat me. Like, what?
It seemed like she didn't really catch on to that until that one guy said it, though, in season 2.
No.
That's how the Romans used to prep their meat.
She had to have known what was happening.
Yeah, I think so.
She was obviously tortured and clinging to the wrong sort of person, but real sad that she cut off her own leg to feed to Hannibal too, and he never showed for her dinner party.
Yep.
So rude.
So season 1 was kind of its own storyline. Season 2 we had the Hannibal adaptation, and in season 3 we had
Red Dragon.
Well, I guess season 3 had both the Hannibal and Red Dragon adaptations, but season 2
Manhunter.
Season 2 also had, well, Manhunter, Red Dragon are the same.
Yes.
So the last half of season 3 was Red Dragon. Manhunter and Red Dragon are the same book. Manhunter was just a different name.
I don't remember the movies. I don't know the books.
They were hunting the Red Dragon and Manhunter.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I guess the second half of season 2 and the first half of season 3 were basically an adaptation of the book Hannibal, where he's in Europe.
Yeah, oh yeah. Oh, okay. I was getting
after,
Manhunter and Hannibal confused. Yeah.
Verger's Revenge and stuff like that. So, which did you feel was the better adaptation? The Book of Hannibal or the Book of Red Dragon?
I don't know. I don't know that I could... I don't know.
I think it was probably hard for the Red Dragon being it's the third adaptation, right? With you have Manhunter and Red Dragon movies.
Right.
And I think they did a good job separating itself from there with the changes they did, like having Chitlins be the sacrifice.
Sure, yeah, since they had already, killed Freddie Lance.
I thought Verger was an amazing character in this show because he was just so demented. And I thought that was a good adaptation.
Spent a lot more time with that character in the show than we did in the movie.
And showed how twisted he was.
Yeah.
Because you don't really... You get a notion that he's twisted in the Hannibal
but you
movie,
don't get to really see it
He says
much.
so many just
they built his fucked up character earlier.
And with his sister being in the show, too, that definitely added depth to his character.
Definitely.
Because she wasn't in the movie.
Right.
So, yeah, some fun stuff. I'd really like to see how they would have taken Silence of the Lambs and Buffalo Bill.
Yeah, I did miss that. That was maybe the...
Seeing how the fourth season would have played out. They went that way. How they survived this fall.
Yeah.
Do you think they would have done Buffalo Bill for a whole season since Silence of the Lambs is such a popular icon?
Probably. Wouldn't you?
Yeah.
They did Red Dragon for a whole season.
No, it was the second half. It was only 6 episodes.
Oh. Seemed like more.
Yeah.
Long episodes.
They're all the
same
length. They were just
they really make
they stretched it out.
They really make 42 minutes feel long because everybody talks so
really slow. They do talk so slow.
Like everything is in fucking slow motion, which just drives me crazy.
I think it's just a showrunner's choice of they want They want you to taste every word they say.
It's just, again,
Part
what
of the
is
thing.
that word? What is the fucking word that I'm looking for?
Conceited?
No, that's not the right word. I mean, conceited is
A synonym.
a synonym.
You can't find the word that you're actually thinking about.
Right.
Self-indulgent.
Self-indulgent could possibly be the best word for it. It's very self-indulgent to be so artsy and so like my written words are so important that we're gonna have them say them so fucking
Could you
slowly.
say it was cannibalistic?
I get what they're doing, right? Like they were doing it intentionally.
Yeah. They were throwing it out there because they wanted to eat it themselves, right?
They definitely
cannibalistic.
nailed it. It's just I just
That's
don't
what
like watching
The
it.
show is just Hannibal to the core.
Hannibal in written form
Yeah.
and acted form, and
It's just his whole personality was the show.
Yeah, very narcissistic.
Yeah.
Yep. Not my favorite,
Cannibalistic.
but that's okay.
Do you have a favorite meal from the whole series?
No.
Nothing that looked delicious?
No.
No? Okay. I still can't believe she cut off her leg. How did
For him, she cut it off for him
and cooked it?
Yeah, she's like, he is gonna love this. I know he's gonna come to me because he said he would. I'll cut my leg off and feed it to
How
him.
did she cut her own leg off and cook it?
Good drugs.
Oh, boy.
Psychiatrist had access to good drugs.
Yeah. Well, what should people comment on after 3 seasons of Hannibal?
Tell us how you feel about it.
Yeah.
Just overall general impressions. Your favorite show ever?
Obviously, most of you are probably diehard fans if you're watching.
Yeah, sorry.
the reaction to this
I'm
point.
just trying to be honest.
Yeah.
It wasn't my favorite. I mean,
Just gotta be genuine.
I like the character of Hannibal for sure. I like the story lines. I don't love how the story was delivered. I don't love the building of some of the characters.
Yeah.
But that's okay. To each his own.
Yeah. To eat his own.
Exactly.
I liked it, so I enjoyed it. I think season 1 was probably the weakest, and I think it's because it had the least amount of source material thrown in. It was just kind of its own thing. I had fun with the adaptations of Hannibal and Red Dragon the most, I think. So
I didn't mind season 1 actually. Besides the noises and Will Graham, I actually liked season 1. So.
Okay. Season 1 was more formulaic with the different mysteries they were trying to solve.
Which I think
too,
is why
so.
I liked it more.
Yeah.
It's more like a crime drama.
Let us know what you think of Hannibal.
Yeah. Tell us which season was your favorite. Why?
Yep. And where do you think they would have gone with Silence of the Lambs?
Yeah. Where
in
would season 4 have gone?
What's your headcanon for how the 13 episodes of season 4 play out?
Kanan or Canon?
Canon.
Okay.
Yeah. Canon.
You said Kanan.
I did.
I think it sounded like you said Kanan.
Your ears just don't work after watching this show.
Just all that
All the ringing.
background ringing noise.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Thanks for hanging out with us for 3 seasons of Hannibal. Sorry for my complaining, but it was interesting.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
Check out our Patreon link down below if you want early access to our videos, full-length commentary, and access to polls. Up to pick we watch next. We've got a new show coming down the pipe. I think it's going to be Justified. So if you're a fan of
Little
Justified,
Western.
and there's a new season coming out, get ready for that next. Check it out. Patreon down below if you want to get early in on it. Check it out.
Early in on it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Until next time, enjoy your meals.
Bye.